Okay.
I did not hear whatever the radio comm was.
He said he's responding.
Yeah.
Okay. Stand by. We're northbound Peaceful. Let me just help him out real quick. Okay. So, West San Andreas. You initiate an 80. You say dispatch 203 active 80 yellow moped westbound Vespucci. Traffic light, weather foggy. Suspect is most likely Abdul. And then you start giving out the calls: left, southbound, right, westbound, you know, so on and so forth. So go for it.
513 picking up comms heading southbound on
Not
Calais.
picking up comms, primary.
Left, eastbound, Adams Apple.
You should never be saying comms like ever. It should just be primary, secondary, that's it.
Right, southbound, Alta.
You could give indication of a speed if you want.
Left, eastbound, Carson Ave. I don't know why I can't hear that officer, man.
Stand by, we'll check for you.
Continuing eastbound Carson, passing the Mega Mall.
I guess Mendoza, is it going fast enough for 8+ even?
Negative.
Okay.
Low rates of speed, around 60 miles per hour.
Oh yeah, forget it.
Northbound train tracks, Roy Lowenstein. Continuing northbound, Roy Lowenstein.
My radar's screwed up, but get in the passenger seat. Check.
Onto the train tracks, northbound, Little Bighorn. Continuing northbound, Little Bighorn Avenue.
Jump in your passenger seat, Chao.
Abdul, is that you?
Is he stopping? Call it out on the radio.
He's slowing down. We're near
Where is he?
MRPD. Northbound,
Good.
Little Bighorn Ave.
Good.
He seems to be talking to the officers.
Take primary.
513 taking primary. Continuing northbound, correction. Left, westbound, Alti Street. Left, southbound, Center Street. Right, westbound, Vespucci Boulevard.
A little quicker on the turns. Sometimes
Right.
the street's less important.
Northbound, Strawberry.
Good.
Continuing northbound, Strawberry Ave. Passing Lower Pillbox. Continuing northbound. Merging onto Los Santos Freeway. Northbound.
Do we have dispatch?
Affirmative, good.
A-firm?
Yes, good.
Could we take this 80 to another channel?
Yep, let's move it to 4.
Time for it, thank you.
Radio check.
Radio check.
Going off-road. Continuing back onto the highway. Southbound. U-turn. Los Santos Freeway. Heading westbound off-road again.
He's still going westbound.
Still
I see him
continuing
straight ahead
westbound.
West, above Clinton. Oh, God.
Primary
The
1050.
moped is
What
owning
the fuck
us.
was that?
Moped's destroying our
Westbound
lives.
Clinton Ave.
We're on channel 4, by the way.
I'm on channel.
Oh my god, bro. Left, southbound, Power Street. Continuing southbound, Power Street.
Are your sirens on?
Incorrect lanes of travel. Correct lanes of travel. Still continuing southbound.
Negative for me.
Left,
Okay.
eastbound, Power.
Disregard. You
Occupation.
go straight. Call it. Call it.
Disregard. Continuing southbound on Power Street.
Good. One thing I want you to work on is with your calls. Call out the turn direction and the cardinal direction as fast as you can. The street can be filled in after, but I want to hear like right westbound rattled off very fast, and then the street you can give a little slower when you figure out which street it is, okay?
Yes, ma'am. Slowing down. Suspect checking his phone. Right. Westbound. Adams Apple.
Time to upgrade!
Slowing down. We're coming
Yeah,
to
go
a
for
stop
it.
here. Continuing westbound. Disregard right. Northbound. Alta Street. Turning into the Alta Street Apartments, left.
What's he doing? Call it.
He's slowing down. He's getting off the moped. It appears he's pulling out another vehicle.
He's gonna up the zip built in on you, I think.
He's pulling out a yellow dilettante taxi.
Give us 2 minutes, Abdul. I swear he's doing good. He's getting better.
He's going eastbound out of the Alta Street Apartments onto Alta Street. Left, northbound Alta Street.
Take back primary.
Still continuing northbound Alta Street. Moving at higher rates of speed.
Right?
So what?
Continuing northbound.
vehicle,
Left.
right?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we need an
U-turn.
interceptor.
You know what?
Coming to a stop.
What do you mean all the way in the back?
Southbound Alta
Is he on the
Street.
phone?
Yeah, he is.
Suspects on the phone.
Good shit.
Did he put the passenger?
Still continuing southbound.
Not yet that I've seen. I think he's trying to though.
Oh my god, bro. Vehicle slowing down. Looks like he's turning into the Alta Street Apartments.
Actually,
Someone's getting in and out.
He's picking up someone. Continuing into the Alta Street Apartments. Oh,
Hey!
suspect's getting out.
the way! Out the way! We got a police chase.
Northbound
He jumped
in the Alta
out.
Street Apartments. Right, eastbound Vespucci.
Okay, real quick. So one thing that you're doing is you're like coupling eastbound and a street name together. What I want you to do is couple the turn direction and the cardinal direction together. So whenever you call a turn, it should be right eastbound,
Continuing
right
eastbound
southbound,
Vespucci.
left northbound.
MRPD passing.
Okay.
I am trying so hard, bro. Like, I don't know
You gotta
the
make
city
it
that well.
snappy.
I'm trying my best, man. I apologize.
No, I just need to know that you understand what I'm
I understand what you
asking you.
mean. It's a difficult
Yeah.
habit to break. I apologize.
It's okay.
Westbound Vespucci Boulevard.
You'll learn it at time. Like
I'm
as
fucking.
time goes on, you'll
I'm
get
like. I'm
snappier and
trying
snappier
so
with the
hard.
comms,
Please,
and
just
at
like
some point you've got to know every single
left,
intersection in the city.
southbound Vespucci Boulevard. Oh, correction.
You turned again?
Right, westbound Adams Apple. Right, northbound Strawberry.
Better.
Left, westbound Vespucci.
430 attached.
Left, southbound Alta Street.
Good.
It appears he's trying to
faster.
pick up a passenger. Passenger has punched him out of the vehicle.
Oh my god!
Yeah,
what?
surrender now, Abdul. We got spies
Suspect getting
everywhere.
back
What's good?
into
Yeah,
the
what's
vehicle,
good? We got
continuing
ops.
southbound.
Oh my god.
Vehicle slowing down. Still continuing southbound Adams Apple or Alta Street.
how many people are hurting now?
One occupied
Just
one
one.
times. Left eastbound Innocence Boulevard.
He hit them.
Now we're actually
Suspect
gonna
has struck two motorists. Still continuing
Oh my
eastbound
God.
Carson Street. Vehicle slowing down.
Pull
Claiming
it over,
he didn't mean
Abdul.
to.
I'm serious now.
Continuing northbound.
Call the
Bruges
turn.
Ave.
Call the turn.
Left. Westbound.
Call it.
Right. Northbound. Correction. Eastbound. Davis Ave.
Very good.
430, I checked on the two motorists. I was shaking.
Merging right. Eastbound. Correction. Left. Northbound. Little Bighorn. Left. Westbound.
Hit that pig, Cooper.
Crusade
Surrender,
Road.
Abdul.
Never
We have
get
surrender.
surrender.
Vehicle
You
stopping.
remember,
Listen,
people.
number one, don't
Those
get too
people
close.
have
Surrender,
family,
Abdul.
Abdul. How
Surrender.
dare you?
The thing is, he's got a huge
Doing
bubble. I gotta be
Southwest
careful.
Crusade. Right. Northwest Capitol Boulevard.
wanna send him into
Westbound
Narnia.
Capitol Boulevard.
Mm-hmm.
Left. Southbound Strawberry.
Copy.
Right. Disregard. Westbound Innocence Boulevard.
over. Keep primary.
Right. Northbound Power Street. Continuing northbound Power Street, passing the construction site. Left. Westbound Vespucci Boulevard. Left, southbound, Alta Street.
Oh, shit.
Vehicle
Yo,
slowing
Jesse,
down, coming to a brake.
please don't
Appears to be
kick me
picking up
out
a
this guy.
passenger.
Ah, thank God.
Sir,
motherfucker,
stop getting him
Passenger
involved. You're gonna
being
be
out.
charged.
Stop with that!
Oh my
okay,
God,
that's it.
Jones.
It's like the replay number 3, I swear to God.
Suspects in the Elodonte again. Continuing southbound, Alta Street. Bro. Right, westbound, Adams Apple.
Try to add in more circumstances, Chao, like more descriptive, like if he's driving on
Right,
sidewalks, median,
northbound, Calais Avenue.
if he's stopping, reversing.
Driving opposite lanes of travel, swerving back and forth, continuing northbound,
Good,
Calais
good.
Avenue.
He slows down again,
Left,
drives
westbound, San Andreas. Right, northbound, Palomino Ave. Left, oh, correction, still continuing straight northbound on Palomino Ave. Merging right, eastbound, Carcer Way. Heading into the Rockford Plaza, still continuing eastbound Carcer Way. Still continuing eastbound, correction, swerving onto the sidewalk, still continuing eastbound, occupation. Off-road, vehicle slipping,
Still mobile?
still mobile, eastbound Los Santos free, correction, merging onto Los Santos Freeway, northbound.
Good.
Alright, whoever's driving, pit him.
Pit successful, off-road, facing southbound Los Santos Freeway, incorrect lanes of travel.
These son of a
Jones,
bitches
go
give me
ahead and
the
hold
finger.
primary.
Copy, we're opposite lanes of travel.
I'm
taking
scared if you pit,
the
our
Forward
car's
Park
gonna be out.
exit. Continuing
Yeah,
straight
I'm
northbound
trying
Los
to,
Angeles Freeway, approaching the
Trying to
water
bubble.
Opposite lanes of travel, now merging, correct lanes of travel. Passing the water treatment plant. He juked me and is on the opposite lanes of travel.
Ah!
Oh,
Yep, we're out.
You have to be kidding me.
oh,
412 1050, we're gonna be out of it for now.
Copy, he's continuing northbound Los Angeles Freeway.
You
opposite
have
lanes
to
of
be
travel.
kidding me.
I'm gonna turn your signs off real quick.
That local turned into me.
Vehicle just 50'd hard.
I only brought one repair
Vehicle
kit.
Might be
still
out of
mobile.
You don't have a repair kit?
I only have.
I have one
one.
yet.
I'm pitting him here.
I got you. Yeah, so when I'm giving you like live criticism while you're giving comms, again, it's gonna be stressful and overwhelming, but it's part of our job to be able to adapt during situations like that. So, you know, like since you're a non-solo cadet, you could stop focusing on giving comms while I'm saying something to you, and then just pick up and start giving them again when I'm done talking, you know? Like, I'm not expecting you to do both at the same time, basically.
Okay.
Approaching the power
Yes,
plant.
ma'am.
Yeah. And then you're doing fine. Like, don't be nervous. It might feel like a lot of pressure. Comms are not the easiest thing to nail right away, but it's still going to be up for us to teach you the best and most effective ways to do it, even if you're feeling like overwhelmed.
Yeah, she's not wrong. I mean, I hear some officers have worse comms, so I'm gonna be real with you.
Yeah, you're doing good.
Some seniors even manage to have worse comms at times, so you're doing
Entering
good.
the gas station southbound Palomino Freeway.
Let me see where that is.
Passing through, merging proper lanes of travel southbound Los Palomino.
I don't know where Palomino Freeway is.
It's
Oh,
right here.
To our east.
so it's like here. Oh, they're
Well,
going
the
back into the
status-
city.
Stand by.
Oh.
Ah!
Oh.
Okay,
Uh-oh,
this
uh-oh.
this
Uh-oh.
car is
What
fucked.
happened?
Yep, this car
You
is
got two engine lights on, dude. Of course it's
He's
hot.
off-road,
Should
Oh
we,
God, he's
should we just go
off-road.
get this
No.
repaired?
southbound direction.
Oh no.
we can't do that right now. We're in the middle of a chase, so
Did he stay on the train tracks or did he go for the road?
I think he went for the road.
What are we chasing? What
if
are
we
we
weren't gonna
chasing,
chase him, we'd
Cooper?
easily do that,
He's
but
taking the Corvette track.
what?
Pass through.
We're so out of
Heading
this.
through the oil fields on El Burro.
I got Tunnel Burrow.
We're
I don't know
so.
what the Corvette track is either. I think he means interceptor trials.
I think what he means is Sustancia, but
Yeah.
He's all over though. He's spitting himself out.
They do the
Yeah,
Chao,
Corvette
that is something you
interceptor trails on
430
Sustancia.
secondary, continuing
I cannot hear you. What'd you say?
They put the
southbound in
Corvette's
oil field.
interceptor trials on Sustancia Road.
Towards Substantia Road vehicle.
No,
Roll.
he's
I think they're there. I'm not sure.
That
I haven't
sounds
been
like
yet.
how-
Merging here
it's
southbound.
Sustancia, it's El Burro, and then the docks. It's all kinds of annoying turns.
That sounds like pain.
It is.
Go for it.
Also, one thing that helps me, let's say somebody makes a turn, right? I look up at my compass and I see that they're going west. The compass is so.
Oh, I know what you're saying, ma'am. I've been doing that, and I'm still slow.
No. What I'm saying though is that when they turn west, you can see that the south is to the left and the north is to the right. So I already know.
Bro, I'm trying. I don't know if Cadet understands. I have never been good at directions in real life, and I'm no way gonna be good at them in game. I am giving the best comms I can give today. If they get better, dope. But like, there is nothing more today that I can do because I am literally trying my best. I am trying the best I could possibly do right now.
Left southbound Alta.
Oh,
Stopping
they're
at
close.
Alta Street.
I cannot do any better. This shit is so hard.
Southbound Alta, past the apartment. Right, westbound Adams Apple.
Oh, this thing is a disaster in turns. Holy shit.
I'm afraid your car's gonna blow up any second now.
Westbound
Then
Adams
do the
Apple,
best of
right,
someone
northbound
better.
Calais.
Sincerely, an Asian Jack.
It's like skating on ice, but we're still good.
I can't hear radio traffic. Anybody copy?
You're the only one.
Copy, I can't hear Malton. Can you hear him?
Negative.
Copy, right.
Left.
South Palomino, left.
I'm gonna give radio for a minute, just so you can hear what I'm looking for,
Yes, ma'am.
and then I'll tell you when to pick up for me.
Heading towards some units down here, southbound Palomino. Right, northbound Bay City.
49 radio check.
10-2.
10-2.
Yeah, I'm getting down.
Continuing northbound Bay City Avenue.
You can hold it. I'm too far. I was just updating
bro.
Malton.
Right, eastbound Red Desert. Approaching the movie set. Vehicle slowing here, eastbound Red Desert.
203 secondary, eastbound Red Desert, entering the movie studio. Eastbound direction, exiting Heritage.
Still have a cadet driving?
It's Cooper driving. I'm just gonna give Chao a little demo.
Yeah, from.
Eastbound Carcer Way, passing in front of the courthouse. Correction, Eastbourne Way, behind the courthouse.
Cooper, try to demo a pit for him.
Right, southbound 8 Milton, passing the courthouse.
What did he say?
I think he said for you to
Merging,
demo
with
what it's like to mess
Las
up,
Lagunas.
sir.
He said demonstrate a pit for him.
Oh yeah, say less.
Jumping over to the freeway, eastbound, crashing into a wall, reversing southbound Las Lagunas. U-turn to correct direction, southbound Las Lagunas, merging
Hi,
Peaceful
Sophie.
Street.
You see that? Jones almost just pitted Malton. There's the demo.
Yeah.
Oh, bike pit?
Right, westbound, the
Oh,
Spoochie.
did it stall him out? Oh,
We pitted Jones back.
oh.
Alright, you're good to take it, Chao.
Vehicle reversing westbound Vespucci Boulevard.
Good.
Incorrect lanes of travel. Still continuing westbound Vespucci Boulevard.
I'm not gonna be able to try that again. Just keep trying to fit him.
Yeah, we got 2 engine lights on over here, Malton.
Still continuing westbound Vespucci. Left, southbound, South Rockford Drive. Correction, San Andreas. Vehicle 1050, slowing down by Burger Shot. Vehicle reversing,
Give it up, Abdul.
westbound San Andreas.
Give it up, Abdul.
On this channel.
Right. Southbound, Prosperity Street. Left, eastbound, Vespucci Boulevard. Right. Eastbound, Vespucci Boulevard. That fork is so difficult to communicate.
You can keep giving
Continuing eastbound, Vespucci Boulevard.
He's yelling extremely loud.
Still continuing eastbound, Vespucci.
By the way, Jones.
Passing the Alta Street Apartments.
Again, my man.
I mean, he's already
Left, northbound, Lower Power Street.
Yeah, I'm all right with it because he actually
Right.
pitted Jones.
Eastbound, San Andreas. Right, southbound, Elgin Ave.
Thing is, I know this bubble. I don't want it to get fucked up by that.
Continuing southbound,
Yeah.
Elgin Ave.
Oh!
Vehicle 1050.
Oh, ejected. He's on the floor.
Suspect ejected from the vehicle.
Surrender, you will be tased.
Running back to the yellow
Surrender.
dilettante.
Do it. You will.
Getting in the yellow dilettante. Tased.
Give it up, sir.
Taser ready.
He's resisting.
Don't get in that car. You will be tased. Don't do it. Be ready for the next taser, Chao.
Please don't go.
Do not enter the taxi.
Back in the taxi.
Sorry, I was reloading.
So was I.
I'm Oshking.
Continuing southbound Elgin Ave. Take it.
Chao.
Tom,
Chao.
southbound Elgin, right.
You're the
southbound
driver,
Strawberry.
Chao.
Passing the taco shop. To southbound Strawberry.
Well,
Approaching Maze Bank Arena. Merging.
Sorry,
southbound
ma'am. I was
Davis.
reloading my taser cartridge as well.
That's
Eagle
okay. I had to reload
50.
too after a couple shots.
How much does one taser cartridge have,
To
man?
southbound Davis on the side.
Oh, you get 3 tases with one
right
cartridge.
northbound Alta.
No, dude.
Passing the scrapyard. Entering the recycling center.
Oh, he's
Out
gonna
of the
send it.
recycling center, northbound Alta.
Any big jump here, we're out of it.
Northbound Alta crossing over Innocence.
we're out of it and after one pit. Like,
Abdul would be a great getaway driver.
so
You sure
carefully.
about that?
Crossing over Adams
You'd be
Apple,
putting 4 people into a
northbound
yellow
Alta past the
dilettante.
apartments. Left, westbound Vespucci. Right, northbound Peaceful. He reversed. He pitted me. He's pitting me.
Go!
On Peaceful Street.
Direction?
It looks like they're spinning in
Northbound
circles.
Peaceful left, westbound San Andreas. He pitted me on Peaceful Street, man. Continuing westbound San Andreas, crossing over Calais. Approaching Burger Shot. Speed's 120. Right, northbound North Rockford. Passing the Colorful parking garage. Passing
good.
Louis Dead,
Just
northbound
slippery as
North
shit.
Rockford.
Yeah, this guy's back is pretty fucked up. It looks like you're real aggressive with them.
Uh-oh.
The 949 you cut out.
We're up,
You're getting real
bro.
aggressive with him. This guy needs some medical, so we probably need to get Abdul into custody.
Copy. Continuing northbound North Rockford.
This car is so close to dying.
Into he ejected. He's down.
Time to rap direction. I know you have it in you. Not on Chao. Chao's not a rapper.
Say less.
Ah, look at this idiot.
What?
Yeah.
You make
let's
so
do that,
much
dude.
money, Abdul. Stop using a grinder mic. Thank you.
See, my
Mr.
favorite thing
Abdul.
to do, Chao, is start taking pictures while the suspect's on the floor bleeding like that.
Oh.
And that way he's in the evidence photos with his car.
Yep,
Oh,
yep.
Okay.
You can
Yeah.
take a really nice picture of him, I'm pretty sure.
Okay. Stay still, Mr. Abdul.
I don't think he's going anywhere.
Cheese.
EMS from PD requesting 52s northbound,
You
North
look great,
Rockford
Mr.
Drive.
Abdul.
Man, from mayor to assault with deadly weapons.
Wait, what the
Turntables
son?
have turned.
What's on?
This is messed up. No, I did not search him.
Oh, no, don't worry, Doreen. I'm letting Chao do it. Chao, you search him? If he's got anything bad on him?
Yes, sir.
Hey, Cooper, come here really
I'm
quick.
not a bad person.
You almost killed 3 fucking people in that chase. What do you mean?
The motorcyclists.
Yeah, and the guy in the rental truck. He needs back.
Alright, what's the location of the chase?
Oh my God, Mr. Abdul.
Oh,
We got the
God.
suspect down.
This is
on
so
the ground. He
many
needs medical
sandwiches.
northbound North Rockford Drive.
You want some?
Hey,
I'm a little
yeah, make
hungry.
sure,
I get less time for
make sure
that.
you get like a report number and everything because the guy down indicates he wants to civilly sue him for what happened.
Let me think about it.
10-4. We're gonna be outside the court center driveway to the north.
Miss Mendoza.
Yeah.
The AO, the cadet?
Technically yes. Me, Cooper, and the cadet are all riding together.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. I mean, we could just have the cadet do it since it's gonna have to
I
do a
feel
full report
really,
regardless
really,
for the
really
lawyer that's
bad
gonna
giving
contact
him
us.
charges and taking stuff from
Practice.
him, since he
Why?
was very helpful, and we kind of
Oh,
egged
to
him on
teaching you?
into teaching.
Yeah, but him teaching you doesn't excuse the fact that he almost killed 3 people, so it's fine.
Okay. Oh,
Yeah.
God.
You're fine. Grow some balls.
Can you see what's on him and see if that's illegal? I don't know if something's on him is
Sure.
illegal or not.
What are you questioning?
The hammer, the sword,
They're not illegal, but they are weapons, so you do need to take them.
okay.
Well.
Yeah, take the sledgehammer.
Sledgehammer.
Hammer time!
Take the sword.
Ooh, a
It's
sword.
tokens.
Both of them.
It's
There's 2
tokens.
swords.
They're not swords. They're tokens.
You know, shit, I could use a new sledgehammer.
They're so tiny. They're like a keychain. They're tokens. I promise.
What happened?
Oh, wait, ma'am, these
Oh,
are
hey.
tokens from the pier. I've been
You're
there.
EMS now.
We are.
These aren't real swords.
because I'm on
Jesus
parole.
Christ.
Hey, this
Oh,
guy
You're down
is...
bad, huh?
They got gangsters rolling up on the fucking EMS. Look at her. Look at her fucking bandana and this chain.
Oh.
Yeah, I
I
don't know.
have
We might
kinda
have to escort
degeneracy of
them. Yeah,
this.
this is are you trying to steal our 95, ma'am?
What?
I
No,
should probably
no,
is.
we're completely
Chain
professional.
gang do
Oh,
be
Hal's
doing that
with
shit.
her. Okay, yeah, I can trust this a little better.
Oh,
No, but you're down bad, huh?
Well, no, who would?
What happened? Abdul.
The unstoppable force met the
You're-
the unstoppable force met the
Immovable object.
immovable object.
Well, here's
Yeah, I
what
got
really
you, I
happened.
got
He got
you.
him
Your car
for
looks
mayor,
pretty
and now he's a
fucked up.
goddamn fucking criminal.
What's the location
happened to the
of
car, man?
Abdul right now?
He's being put into an ambulance.
Lower or upper?
Or I'll meet you guys at the
Let's go lower.
I'll take care of the
Oh,
car.
God.
Okay, I don't know if I can unlock those doors.
Okay.
I'll do it for you.
Okay, let me document the vehicle.
Oh my
You're
God, does he have a
definitely
hunting
aware.
license?
Because he pulled that shit out of his garage.
Bro, what?
No.
Yes, give us a second real quick.
Why can't we?
Does he have a hunting license?
If you guys don't escort me, my boys will come and help me and shoot everybody up.
What, your former
boys?
deputy mayors?
Can we let him go?
You got some fucking congressmen headed our way or what?
Should we stop by the...
George Washington, Abe Lincoln.
All right, let me know once report's up.
Is he being politically hilarious right now?
Oh, should I do the report? I can do it.
I think Cooper's doing it.
Okay. Let me make sure there's nothing in here.
Trunk had some fish, but he has a hunting license.
There you go. So the report is up.
Okay.
Let's go escort them.
Thanks, Jones.
Anytime.
Sorry, get in the back.
Yes, ma'am.
We've got Jones with the suspect vehicle on northbound North Rockford. 412-203 and 513 are going to escort the ambulance.
Ma'am, is this gang-related activity?
No.
He's in all yellow.
Yeah, but he's a taxi driver. Yellow's kind of his color too.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
he's not a Vago. Just just trust us on that.
Yeah, Steph Burr, you heard that correctly.
So I don't know.
4:30. We have no PD cell.
Okay, go ahead.
I don't know if you heard the radio, Chao, but the person that he just hit recently wants to press civil suit. So he's, you're gonna want to be extra thorough with this report, basically. You're gonna want to document everything, write a good written statement.
Man, I feel so bad. It's almost like we egged him on.
No, I mean, Abdul does this a lot, like every day, so I wouldn't stress it too much. Secondly, we were chasing him on a moped. He switched to his car and did what he did. We had no
We have
control.
no PD cell. One of you guys come back and drive this car.
Bro, I would not be... Bro...
Copy, we'll escort him, and I'll come back.
I don't want to do this to him.
Need medical?
Yes, yes.
Throw him in here.
Medical Express, how can we help you?
With our suspect?
Abdul, is that you?
What the fuck is this?
I have no clue who that is.
Throw him in. Thank you.
That's weird.
I'm not even gonna question it.
Feels bad, man. Feels bad.
Yeah, the thing is, Chao, with people like Abdul, they're probably the best way to learn comms.
Yeah, you got lucky with that.
But at what cost, Mr. Cooper?
See what happens when you let the criminal drive?
They're all waiting to shoot you all out. Clap you. What did we do? No guy clap
What'd
you.
you say?
I said, see what happens when you let the criminal drive?
She wouldn't let me drive.
I feel so
She's
bad.
freaking Dubai and all over the. Look at this!
Yo, what's up, Maeve Ryder?
Nice.
What is that?
While you're trying to fulfill your EMS duty.
I'm going for an expungement.
Oh yeah, this is community.
Yeah, she told me about that.
What?
Yeah, she's actually going for an expungement. Yeah.
I'm gonna be the mayor.
Oh gosh.
I believe Malton and Roy are here, so... Hang on.
Oh.
Yeah, if one of you comes with me so we can grab his car and then,
Okay.
we'll be Gucci.
I can stay with Mr. Abdul.
Yeah. Has he been cuffed, by the way?
Yes,
Yeah, he's
ma'am.
been caught by Jones.
Okay. Okay, Ka-chow. Look for Malton for direction. We'll be back.
Yes, ma'am. Oh my god, bro. This is
409,
such a
are you still on this frequency?
stressful learning session. Oh, this is such a stressful learning session. I'm actually fucking feeling it, bro.
The disgraced mayor, I think, was ejaculated from his car.
Why are you calling me disgraced mayor?
I'd like to remind people
The disgraced, not disgraced. Disgraced, like he was removed in disgrace.
I mean,
That's what I mean. That's you'll forever be the disgraced mayor. I think, man. I'm sorry.
The disgraced mayor.
The disgraced mayor Abdul. I apologize.
I mean,
I think he was. I think he was ejaculated from his car.
all right, Abdul. Ejaculation. Oh, god damn it! All right. Can you wear your seatbelt?
I was.
Yeah, is he,
Oh,
is
you
he
were,
cuffed and
alright.
everything?
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Okay. Let's get you cleaned up real quick.
Alright, I'm in the room with me, I'll keep an eye on him.
Get to some pain medication. Go.
Mr. Abdul.
Yeah, I gave him my business card and he gave me his number. So he said he'll talk to a lawyer. So as long as we have a report for when that lawyer calls, we should be
What happened
good.
to Denzel?
Washed up real quick.
Denzel
some
served his
saline,
term.
get
You served 2
cleaned up.
months.
Hey,
2
Might
months.
sting just a little bit. No worries.
Thank you.
There you
Selena
go.
is FTOing.
All right, there we go.
I'll let Abdul know,
Can I have
and
some
we
chicken
kind of go from
grease,
there.
please?
Chicken grease. Oh yeah, then they need to
Yeah,
check
piggy
the
bite.
drawer. But I
Did
think
they
you
just say
should have some.
ejaculating?
Come
Yes.
on, man.
Yes, they did.
Okay, let me just.
Why do I feel like this is mayoral stuff?
Oh,
The commissioner
yep,
was talking
right
about
front
just
there.
now?
There we
No, it's not quite Abdul. Not quite.
Oh no, what's going on?
I'll wait till you're medically treated, Abdul.
There you go. That better. All right, let's get you wrapped up in some bandages. I don't feel any broken bones. Can you wiggle your toes and fingers for me?
Yes.
All right.
Ka and Malton are like yin and
Yeah,
yang.
she's looking good.
Well, I guess we are.
I mean, to be fair, I don't know much.
Let's get
but
you
she's
wrapped
got
up in
the-
some
she's got the
bandages.
right stuff.
You got all your scrapes and bruises cleaned up. I'm gonna put some ice packs on you, and you should be.
Who's been your favorite FTO so far? Claire doesn't count.
Alright,
I actually
there we
wouldn't
go.
pick Claire. I love Luna, but I think the
Alright.
best
Should be
learning
good.
experience has
Let's get
probably
you
been
just a bit. 1, 2,
Spartan.
and 3. There we go. All right.
Hey, Cadet,
Sport.
what's
Thank
your
you
name?
so much.
Oh,
No worries, Abdul.
Ka, sir.
Okay, and see, look, just kind of like stuff like that, you know,
Yeah.
you know how it be.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
doesn't matter what your name is. The Rock and like circa 99.
Yeah, something like that. Oh,
That's
hey,
how you
look,
treat
he's
them.
good.
Okay.
Yeah, he is
Do
Oh.
we
good.
have a? Are you still escorting that car? Because Abdul is ready for transport.
Hey, firm, we're 76 now to impound lot.
Right this way, Mr.
Okay, we'll
Abdul.
just wait out front then. Yeah, let's just
Copy.
bring him out
Sorry,
front.
sir, we have no PD tow.
No, that's fine. We'll just wait with the
Do you
suspect
feel
out
okay,
front.
Mr. Abdul?
Hey,
I'll take that as a yes.
Cooper, this damn car.
I'm not just yes. I'm fantastic. Thank you, Habibi.
Oh, okay.
Cooper, you braked, man.
Oh, there we go.
Good luck, man.
Thank you, man. Thank you.
Yeah.
Disgraceful mayor.
Disgraced
Out.
mayor, Abdul, yeah.
Well, that was tactical.
Make sure you rack
crashing
PX,
you.
man.
My God, this phone keeps on ringing.
Don't learn.
You're very popular, Mr. Abdul.
I do a lot of
I
jobs.
don't know how we could drive it so well.
Are they illegal jobs?
they're dropping off the car, but then they'll head up here.
619 months. Jesus.
That's not that
Illegal,
bad.
not illegal, bro.
It started near 3,000,
no,
so
that's
it's
it.
not
So,
that bad.
Abdul, you know that bison in front of Burger Shop that you kind of had a little fender bender
We're
with?
going Liberty City time. You're
Well,
looking
okay,
at
what happened?
Hey, there was a bison in front of Pillbox that you had a fender bender with during that pursuit.
two,
front of Pillbox?
3,
Or sorry, in
4
front of
days
a Burger
worth.
Shot.
3.5 days.
For the burger shot.
Yeah, there
And
was
that's
that
not true.
truck. You had a little fender bender with
Also,
him
math is wrong.
as you were going by.
It's literally less than 12 hours.
A bison.
Truck,
No, I
truck.
don't remember.
Oh. Well, his back was hurting a lot, and he hinted he might need to talk to a lawyer.
Oh, dear me.
Yeah.
Well,
How's your account looking after the civil life?
You have the document every
honestly,
volunteer.
Thank you so much for the 13
fucking
months.
nothing. It's basically living from paycheck to paycheck with
Oh, my
also the company getting fucked. You've heard, of course.
It should. Like, you should like make it like 4 times a
Abdul's
lot
taxes?
faster.
What happened to
Yeah.
Abdul's- I haven't heard about that. What happened?
One of the managers who was basically removed from office
I don't think it works.
because he was wanted for manslaughter, Ricky.
I remember that. Yeah.
Yes. Basically, he took all the money.
Oh, 10 hours. I can't
Can
do
you not
math.
get that? Can you not sue him to get it back?
Oh, we were suing him right now, but he still wanted, to be honest
First half
with
a
you.
day.
Oh, you'll be okay. I'm sure you'll
Yeah.
get that back.
It's
How much
looking
was
bad
it?
because you know we
trafficking?
had to pay the employees out of our own pockets. You
Oh,
know.
I
Yeah,
can
I trafficked your
imagine.
mom.
Is the business
She
still
is a
around,
drug.
right?
It's human
Oh,
trafficking.
No,
yeah, the
and
business is
she
still
is
around.
a drug, man.
Okay,
It's still working.
Oh my
Hey,
god.
I
How's
don't take
mom with a
anything.
nice
It's
lady, alright.
non-profit. It's
No,
the money
how much
stays
did
within
Ricky
the
take?
company.
How
Alyssa.
much did Ricky take?
What's the opinion?
Around
Where's
250k.
Cooper?
Jesus.
Yeah.
Terrible.
Yeah, bro.
Metal loss is
It's
bad.
horrible.
Is house short for something like
This
Hal-
was
Hal
all
Andre?
money of the taxi drivers. You know, they all
Andre?
put it up together so they can buy a taxi building together. You know.
Yeah, that's.
We'll go back to your car.
But
Crying
her last name was
shame. I haven't even seen
Apino,
Ricky
so
in a
why
while.
would
Is he
she
still
name
out
you
and about
out
in
if
the
she hit
city?
you?
I don't know. He sounded drunk on the phone. He called me from a blocked number.
All right, so I gotta sign in.
What's an okie toy? It's an okie dokie. Okie dokie toy. It was in my locker. Dude, to make a stressful learning experience even better, I have an angry text from my girlfriend.
What's your guys' ETA?
taking a minute. Cooper just lost his head.
Hey, firm. I'll install a sidecar and I'll get Abdul down there to
Okay.
Mission Row.
Yeah, we'll meet you guys at Mission Row.
Hey, firm.
Angry text IRL.
Our vehicle's been impounded.
Yes. Chao doesn't have a girlfriend. Yes, it is an angry text IRL.
This channel still on. Copy.
Apron.
God fucking damn it.
Just got a free $100.
If you need to dip, let us know. Dipping will not make it better or worse.
Alright, Cadet.
That
here,
is so
just-
cool. That is so fucking good.
Just hop on. Just hop on.
Oh, is
Let's
that a
go.
collapsible sidecar?
Yeah. Hey, let me actually.
That's my ass, chief.
Yep. Give me a second here.
Ah, the car is here.
It's fine. Yeah, we'll make do here. Abdul, go ahead and kneel in that sidecar for me. I could get you nice and secure in there.
Consolation bits.
Thanks, scammers. I appreciate it.
All right, perfect. 4976 Mission Row 195.
All right, 430. We're 76.
See, look, we make do here, Abdul, with what we got.
It's all good, Jay. I feel like I'm a great third wheel.
Don't worry.
See, I'm also balancing you guys.
Yeah, exactly.
My ass is so thick.
Well, whatever you say, Abdul. Oh, come on. What the? Why can I never open this door? There we go.
It's a bike thing.
I think it is. I think the bike, I just gotta get so fucking close to it.
Will my money fix your relationship somehow?
I
That
really
works.
got the
Thank you,
sidecar here,
Combat
Abdul.
Carl. Thank you, Combat Carl. I wish.
Move, Ka-chow.
Oh, sorry.
Alright, there
ma'am.
you go.
I'm gonna park in the spot.
Search him or anything.
Okay.
Right this way, Mr. Abdul.
My sub alert was TOS and now it's not. Thank you.
Ye wiggle, ye love, ye
Hey.
love, ye kiss.
What did
Hello.
Abdul do?
Reckless evading.
Abdul.
Thank you, Tiny Dancer. I appreciate it.
Honestly, listen. I can explain this. What are the charges again?
Well, one of them will be reckless evading.
Not guilty. What is the next one?
I'll have to talk with my FTO.
He's gonna have to talk with his FTO.
Okay, well, there is a judge.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh, and then
There's a judge.
someone he hit while he was driving away may sue him. I like talking to walls. Okay, right this way. Okay, Mr. Abdul. I'm gonna put all your things in a little baggie, okay?
Thank you so much, Sam. What's your name?
Ka. Officer Ka.
Carl.
Oh, no, just Ka. Oh, I'm gonna give you the
Like a
hammer
car?
back.
Like driving a car?
Like without the R.
Car. Like Badaka.
Mm-hmm.
Like Buduka.
Mm-hmm.
Car.
Mm-hmm. I gave you back your hammer, but I'm still seizing it, so it'll be there for you when you
Oh,
collect
yes,
it.
of course. Of course.
Okay. All your things should be gone. I'll double check. Mm-hmm. Okay. Right this way. Okay.
Oh man. What's up,
Could you do me a
trooper?
favor? Wipe that shit off the back of the wall before you uncuff him.
Oh, yes, ma'am.
Thank you.
Yeah.
So hey, everybody.
Hey, Abdul. Looking a little beat up, kind of rough
Well,
there.
what happened? Where is the trainee? The guy with the sexy Bradley Cooper hair.
Oh, that was not a trainee. That's a senior officer.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
I thought he was gonna do the comms.
No, him.
Oh, that's me.
Yeah, this
Oh,
guy
you
did
did the comms? What?
Have you never
did
met
comms
Cooper
and you weren't
before?
driving?
No, he
I
wasn't
never met
driving.
him before.
Oh,
I
I
don't
need to
believe
move
so.
him over to the side.
Is he your pupil?
He's a senior now. Cooper's been with us for a few months now, but he has some experience in our sister city. So he got,
I see.
yeah, he had quite a bit of experience over there. He's been a pretty good shining example
Hardened,
of what they can do for us.
hardened, huh?
Yeah.
He's a hardened man.
Yeah, I guess you could say that.
There you go.
He's been through the
Oh.
sister city. He's a definitely hardened
So
man.
make sure you bag up his possessions and then
I
uncuff him.
already did it over there.
She's
you
just
go.
telling you, bro. You don't have to show her that attitude.
Did you want us to go out
bro.
there
Oh,
with the
sorry.
Hilton, or you headed
You're
out?
right. Sorry.
No, I'm good. I'm just going. Yeah,
All
I'll go
right.
get a drink. But yeah, you guys got it from here. Just
I think he might be public.
Regardless how he please, just have him do like a full kind of basic report and make sure you mention this. Did you see what happened at Burger Shot with the bison?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, just
He
make sure
just
that's
ran
in
right
there, 'cause
into
that's
it.
specifically what the lawyer is going to ask about.
Okay.
But other than that, yeah, you guys are good.
Okay.
All right, thank you.
Thank you. All right, Abdul, give us a minute to figure out your charges, and we'll let you know.
Okay.
What's up? How you feeling?
Oh. Like I'm gonna head down to the evidence locker and take some oxy. I'm just kidding. But still.
All right. So based off everything you saw, what are the charges you can think of off the top of your head?
One of them is reckless evading.
Okay. Do you remember the reason why we pulled him over in the first place?
He made an illegal turn.
Yep.
What charge is that, ma'am?
I believe it's called that. It's just an infraction. Illegal turn, illegal U-turn.
Oh, it is. It's right there.
Yeah.
Okay, so reckless evading, illegal turn.
Yep.
I'm trying to
Did he resist arrest at any point?
He did. Is that not covered in reckless evading?
No.
Okay.
The illegal turn is the most important part, though.
Okay, reckless evading, illegal turn, resisting arrest.
What about what you saw in regards to him hitting civilians? What charge do you think that is?
I believe that could be considered driving recklessly or reckless driving.
Read the charge and tell me if you think that applies.
Drives in a way that
Hello,
is careless
ex-mayor.
and with gross disregard for human life.
Does it apply, yes or no?
I mean, we saw him knock the motors off the motorcycle. I didn't see what happened at Burger Shot, because I was focused on comms. But I feel like it could, if I wanted to push it.
I'd push a different charge.
I think that there's definitely a charge that is a bit more suitable for that. What is your opinion, Cooper? Which charge are you thinking?
I would say felony hit and run.
You want to read that charge, Chao?
I'm reading it. Leaving a scene of an accident with property damage without identifying yourself to parties involved.
That is not felony. That's a regular one.
Oh, felony hit and run. Leaving a scene of an accident that resulted in injury. Oh, one of the people that were hit was gonna press charges and said his back was hurt. I see.
Bingo.
Okay. So, Reckless evading, illegal turn, resisting arrest, felony, hit and run. Bro, we are stacking charges
Yeah.
on this dude.
Yep.
Put all the charges in there. Under his name.
They are there right now.
And technically,
Okay.
you could hit him with another one, or assault with a deadly as well. Applies as well to what he did to the
Gotta go
bike.
catch up
but
with Nova.
That is
Why are we
stated in the
stacking
first
on
charges
this
and,
guy?
Also, just
He helped
considering
me.
Abdul's bubble, I mean, I
Yeah,
wouldn't
that's
push it.
also why.
I would just leave it as what it is now.
Yes, ma'am.
If you want something that you could do to, I mean, it's really not that insane of a total time and fine here. He's looking at 37 months, 3,000. I'll let you knock off a few months, not too much, for a guilty plea. The lowest I would go is maybe 29 months, just because of the victims involved. Okay?
Yes, ma'am. Should I go and read him his charges now?
Yes.
Okay.
Also, after he got medical treatment, did you Mirandize him?
Not yet, ma'am.
Okay. Anytime after you give someone the full medical treatment or attention that they need, you should Mirandize them, especially before putting them in your vehicle. Even though you didn't ask him questions in the car, or I'm assuming you didn't, it's just better because that's normally where a lot of conversation between an officer and a suspect goes down, and you could use that to support your evidence.
Okay. Sounds good.
Go ahead.
I'll do that now. Mr. Abdul, at this time, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you can't afford one, one will be appointed to you by the state. Do you understand your rights?
I understand.
Okay. Today you're looking at reckless evading, illegal U-turn, resisting arrest, felony hit and run for your charges. That's a total of 37 months and a $3,025 fine. How do you plea?
Wait, what does this felony hit and run? What is going on?
Well, Mr. Abdul, unfortunately, you did hit multiple vehicles, including a motorcycle and a bison that had occupants. The motorist did fall off of their bicycle and tumbled quite a bit. And as we mentioned earlier in the hospital...
Was it during a chase?
It was during the chase.
Then it falls down under the reckless evading category.
There you go. It's going to be right there in the cell next to Abdul.
Let me go ahead and read this in the MDW.
Yeah, officer, I had one more question for you.
Okay.
What was the origin for you guys to turn around and pull and to even get behind us like that? We were
Dangerous flees from police
legal
while operating
stop
motor
at the red
vehicle
light.
to avoid being apprehended, detained, arrested, crossing non-commuting lanes.
The plate from the front? Like you turned around, the plate was flagged after you came up behind us. We were facing opposite directions. You
as
guys
far
turned
as
around for no
reckless
reason.
evading goes, Mr. Abdul, if you didn't hit anyone, then it would be considered reckless evading, but you did strike 2 vehicles.
But reckless evading means, you know,
Tell me what happened.
Reckless evading
You
doesn't
know.
cover when you actually hit them, Mr. Abdul.
No.
You also drove into several things and also on the sidewalk. You know, you
You
were
guys
driving
did
kind of
as well.
reckless.
You're being driving reckless as well.
Because we're trying to apprehend you.
No, you could have
And-
stayed
and
on the right lanes.
And even then,
You didn't have to follow me on the sidewalks when I was driving on the sidewalks. Why did you have to follow me on the sidewalks? You could have
really
used the
followed you on
road.
the sidewalk.
Bro, I don't
Yes,
want
you
to
did
push.
follow me on the
I don't want
sidewalk.
to push these charges, man.
Maybe once or twice, but not all the time.
You see? Yeah. Well, you see, you're also being dangerous. I was just the unlucky one who, you know, shoved off a bit of a little stupid motorcycle. But technically, it's not hit and run because it was a vehicle. Aha!
Mr. Abdul, hit and run is described as a vehicle. You hit
Wait, what?
You hit a motorcycle as well as a bison, a burger shot.
Ah, okay, so hit and runs on cars, not people.
Mr. Abdul, that is exactly what the charge is described as.
Oh, can you read it up for me, Zane?
I don't want to push this, dude, but... Leaving the scene of an accident that resulted in injury or death involving property damage without identifying yourself to parties involved.
That's not felony.
Oh, that was
yeah.
felony, ma'am. That's...
Oh, okay. Didn't sound like
See, but sounds like, you know, they knew exactly who it was.
But
You guys knew exactly who it was?
you need to identify yourself and provide identification to him, Mr. Abdul.
Well, you guys could have told him. You were right there.
That's not our job, Mr. Abdul. That responsibility falls on you.
Why? They were speeding.
Mr. Abdul, I'm gonna
I had
ask you
police on me.
again.
Yeah, I don't think the police would wait during the reckless evading for me to give them my ID. Would they now?
Mr. Abdul, how do you plead to these charges?
I plead for a bitch trap.
Give it a second. Give it a second. He's waiting for the other.
Mr. Abdul, the best I can do for you at this time is
Is that
this.
Stanton over there? Is Stanton doing law? Stanton!
Mr. Abdul, the best we can do at this
What?
time
What's
is
up?
knock
What
your
you
time
need?
down to 29 months instead of 37 if you're willing to give us a guilty plea.
No, hold up. Stanton, are you doing law?
God.
Yeah, for right now.
Huh?
Yeah, for right now. Why?
Can I hire you?
I don't feel like it.
Fuck yeah!
Damn!
I really wanted to help this man right now.
That's fucked up. All right.
All right. So let's get him his bench trial.
Yes, ma'am.
Bitch
Do you
try.
have water?
No, I don't.
God damn it. All right.
Is there any lawyers available?
We'll call
well,
you
there
in.
are no
There
judges
are no
available.
judges, so
but,
you're gonna have to check under the Discordia.
Can I have that slushy, please?
But I'm gonna be honest, at this time, it's gonna
Tonight.
be really hard to get a bench trial.
It's all right. Just put it in there and try. We'll call Collins, I guess. Oh wait, does that guy work with us?
Thank you.
Tim Collins? No, he doesn't. Right? I think he's just a regular lawyer. Hello, Mr. Collins. This is Trooper Mendoza with the state police. We have a
That's it. I'm going back to crim life.
Okay,
Fuck
thank
this
you.
cadet. Fuck you, Chao.
No judge, no lawyers available if Stanton doesn't represent you.
All right, let's go.
I'm very selective. I don't
you're
feel
gonna
like
come talk
representing.
about-
All right.
There's only Collins and Stanton available, and
Are you a lawyer?
Collins is busy. Stanton doesn't want you.
Also, God help me. I will represent
You're a
myself.
fucking lawyer.
Yeah.
Please, can I talk to you?
No.
No?
Also, no judges.
Did you request a bench trial, Chao?
That's hilarious.
I tried looking in the Discordia and I did
need to
not
make a call.
see the judges.
Oh, come here.
I'm very selective.
Yep.
I'll make it easier. Come over here, sir.
Okay, so we have a Discordia channel called PDDOJ, SPU. Right there, you're going to @judge one suspect requesting bench trial.
So do you have a hunting license? Hold that real quick.
PDDOJ.
Or you could just say @judge anyone available for bench trial. That's it.
No, you do. Okay. You don't have any. You don't have a weapons license though, so I'm going to be confiscating this ammo.
You good, Bloom?
I told you I found Yeah, Stan's just talking to my client. Or my
Okay.
client, his client.
I've sent it out.
I'm going to be seizing your possession of much gear here.
Okay.
How are y'all doing?
Oh, looks like we have a response.
Bill.
Can I go with
Oh, perfect. It's Crane.
I'd love some chicken.
All right.
Just let me know if you're
Ask him if we should head to the courthouse right now. You got it, Judge Abdul. We'll be heading out shortly.
You got any
Yes!
I think everybody, give me a sec.
What the fuck? I just had a PD tow.
203-409 direct. Abdul's going to bench trial. 10-4, thank you.
You're good, guys.
He's gonna represent himself. Affirm.
So tired to be putting up all the time.
pretend I'm on my phone. While I'm typing
Cooper,
in
if you want to go
Discord.
back on normal patrol, you could do that. Cause you know you were in the car with us the whole time, so I don't think you have anything too unique. Just do me a favor, write down a statement and send it over to me.
Hi, Mickey.
Yeah, I got you. Don't worry. I'll
Mr.
I'll
Crane
write down a
says
statement.
it's up to us if we want to head over. If we still need to work on a report, we can do it at the courthouse with Mr. Abdul in the cell, or at MRPD. He doesn't mind either way.
Okay, let's get it ready here then, and then we'll head over there.
I thought you were pretty funny. We had some good banter back then.
I'll get it written up as well. Actually, are you writing those statements now? Because I don't want to accidentally overwrite anything.
I only want him to write in it for now, so if you want to write it and email it to me or something, that works.
Yeah, I got you. I got you.
Oh, so I can write in the MDW?
Yes, we're gonna have you write in it.
Officer Chao.
Also, I'm going to take lead for the most part on your court case. Unless you're very confident with it, I can support you with that as well. But I don't want you to feel the pressure to have to do all that as a non-self.
I'd be willing to watch.
Oh yeah, I mean either way you're going, but what I'm saying is like either you take lead and give the first statement, or I take lead and support you.
Oh, that's what I meant about you taking lead, and I can watch
perfect.
what you do and try to learn.
Okay.
Officer Chao, Mendoza, and Cooper were patrolling near the Vinewood Hills when a suspect dressed in all yellow made an illegal turn at an intersection.
There we go. What does he deserve?
Officer Cooper called
How dare you?
him out on it out
Yeah, pick up his hat
loud,
for him. Give him
and
his hat
he
back.
made another illegal turn into oncoming lanes of travel to parallel with
What is this, Rambo Squad?
our Ford Explorer.
Hey, Pon, wasn't that guy the ex-mayor? Is he in jail?
This time there were a
Abdul over there.
few words exchanged.
All right, I've done my representation for the night. Don't be calling me on that goddamn phone.
Fuck
now.
yourself!
Finally.
Hey, Abdul.
Until finally, the suspect.
Take these nuts off your
said-
tonsils, Abdul.
Oh my God.
Suck it!
That's what the suspect said.
Let me out here. Out of here.
Yeah, I can let you out.
Oh,
Want to come this way or?
Okay. I don't want to go back the way I
Raiding
came.
a
Come on,
moped.
bring your ass over here and let me out. Appreciate you,
He
brother.
said,
Yeah, no
this
worries.
is a moped. You couldn't catch me anyways.
Someone already here, you were in custody.
Also tried to write it sooner rather than later. I'm not trying to rush you, but
Oh God.
I just always feel bad how much time we take up of the suspects, regardless if they want their bench trial. or not.
Now you feel bad? Why are we hitting him with these charges then? He was helping me learn. Come on! Come on! At this point, he ran through a red light at 60
We're adding evidence, and we'll head right over.
through the city.
Alright, you good with this pond and whoever was involved?
As long as everything's the evidence stuff is good to go.
Yeah,
We chased him for about 15 minutes until he
Give her a few minutes to
said,
call me back.
okay, time to upgrade.
I did.
At which point he
My sub alert was TOS
went
and now it's
into the Alta Street
Ye lurk.
apartments and pulled out a yellow dilettante with
your vehicle was flagged.
Damn, that 90 words
that's
per
what I'm
minute
saying. Why
must
did you
help
run?
a lot. Copium peepo giggles.
Oh my, shut the fuck. The chase continued. Chase continued. At this point, the vehicle, the suspect left the apartments attempting to pick up customers on
Who is that?
Alta Street.
That Chao?
Getting punched out of his
It's
vehicle
Shadowbox. What are you doing in here?
multiple times. After getting back in the vehicle, he
Is there someone over
drove into the
I swear
south
that he might talk.
side, striking two occupants
Me? Oh God, no,
I'm
of
starving
a
again.
motorcycle.
Oh, here, his
onto
food, his
the
food, his food, his
floor,
food, his food.
ejecting them from their
Speak to
vehicle.
you guys a bit.
The chase continued, driving on the sidewalk
come over here.
as well as incorrect lanes
How's it
of
going? I got,
travel,
Mickey
striking
Mouse. There's another one over here.
multiple traffic
and he-
Anywhere you go?
devices as well as newspaper stands.
Got it.
Ready?
Yeah, don't
I
worry.
have it saved with everything I have, but I haven't articulated what
'Kay.
could constitute as resisting arrest yet. Well, I guess this does count.
So the resisting arrest is going to come into play when he one exited the moped, got out of it, took the other car out of the garage and ran into that car.
Oh, I
and then again
articulated
when
that.
he got ejected out of his vehicle and then jumped back into it. He
Okay.
did that twice technically.
Okay.
Anytime people run on foot,
Well,
regardless
this
how long it is,
chase
we basically can
ejected-
articulate resisting arrest.
Ejected from the vehicle and
If he has any issues, he'll just
got
appeal.
back into it.
Okay. Save what you have real quick and we'll start driving him to the courthouse and you can finish writing whatever final details at the courthouse.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, we're gonna start transporting you, Abdul. He's gonna put you
Yes.
back in cuffs and
Turn
we're gonna
away
take
from
you
me,
to the
sir.
courthouse.
Yeah, be careful because I might attack you with my mixed martial arts.
Oh.
But please don't forget
I'll
to
get the
let me
car
back
ready,
up
meet
my
us in the
stuff.
back.
What's up with this? Stop screaming, Chatterbug!
Oh my god.
My God, for fuck's sake, Chatterbug.
You have to wait. You have to wait. The other one's full.
Hey,
You have
Sorry?
to.
Okay.
Oh God, no.
Can you not see, Mr. Abdul?
I can't see.
You just have to wait.
Take me back! Take me back! Okay, I'm good you now. I'm good.
And then I was
I'm good.
released. You know what I'm saying? I mean,
I'm good you now. Oh God. Yeah. Stop slamming me all over the place, man.
Mother. Can you see, sir?
Yeah, I can see.
Did we let that Bob guy go?
Okay. At this point, I am going to take off your ankle shackles, sir, so
Yeah?
you can collect your belongings.
Thank you, bro. Thank you.
He doesn't get those back just yet.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry, sir.
Ah, shit.
Well,
Okay, can
Because
you
the
take
judge
them
might
again?
the judge might call to get him out of cuffs, so he
Yeah,
needs
but
to
I'll
be
need this weed.
empty.
I'm very stressed right now. I need some weed.
Don't
It's
care.
medicinal. Come on, don't
is
say
this yours, Miss
that.
Mendoza?
Yeah.
Come on, Mendoza.
Didn't ask.
Let Abdul get high.
Maybe I
Miss
would have let you if you didn't
Mendoza.
request a bench trial.
Well, to be honest, he could use some bitch trial in his training.
True, not wrong.
Throughout this chase, he ejected from the vehicle and got back into it multiple times.
He's gotta know, you know. Me
Yep.
better than somebody else who just killed someone, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And he also,
It's over something petty, to be honest with you. Don't worry.
after getting back
You what?
into
Just petty.
Pit the truck?
No, I'm not saying pit the truck. I'm just saying I'm a very petty person.
Oh, petty.
Petty.
You are petty.
A bison.
I'm not violent petty.
You're a little petty.
Yeah, a little petty. Little petty Betty.
I'm petty?
You! Every trooper is petty.
Eventually, the chase
Yes.
came to an
Oh, so which judge do we have?
Suspect
203-23 courthouse,
one
bench
final
trial, 10-7.
from the vehicle and was incapacitated on the floor.
Yeah, at the car, Chao. Let me park it up.
Yes, ma'am.
Peter E to the TTY, Abdul's petty all the time.
It's true, I do need bench
once
trial
you get
experience.
in there, make sure you put the final touches on your report, and then
Yes, ma'am.
I'll add mine and Cooper's statement.
I just need to submit evidence.
Okay.
He just needs to submit evidence.
Let me get fun of him.
No! Why would they make fun of him? He's my pupil!
Oh my god.
As much as he
Alright.
is yours. You know?
Mm-hmm.
You had Sonic bench trial experience? That was
Okay,
a
I'm
very
gonna
different
leave you
experience.
cuffed to the table for now, and when the judge orders for you to be released or not is when I'll take you out. That's...
Okay.
Hey, you still got all this shit on him, Chao.
Yo, let me smoke some weed. I'm very
No,
stressed.
no. You guys are
Come
judged
on.
for that. Nope.
I'll send it, sorry.
My apologies, ma'am. You must have swiped it from the window when we were
What
walking
channel is she
past.
on?
I'm just gonna walk you through the detector and have these guys take your stuff.
Yeah, if you could ever hop on too.
Abdul in the house. 3634.
Yeah, it's done.
How are you looking in your pocket?
I just gotta wiggle my twerk, you know, like slight twerk.
I guess we can't prove that he was on a...
Basic, you know.
We can't prove that he was on a vehicle, you know. Copy URL.
I don't mind sitting down. Sitting down is nice. Can you put me closer?
Yeah. Here, go ahead and sit down, and I'm gonna cut you this desk.
Thank you very much.
Oh, 513. I'm in the system now. Does that mean I can look at reports?
So rude, they're making me look like Hannibal Lecter.
Yep.
I'm in the system now.
What happens when you hit a rut?
True. Is there a judge on the way?
Yeah.
Okay,
Crane.
perfect.
Pockets. Those possessions. Not that any of this matters.
Hello, Your Honor.
Hello.
Hello.
We're just putting some final touches on that report for you.
Okay. Just let me know
My
when you're
alert was TOS,
over to the
and now it's
defendant.
not. Thank you.
He's also cuffed to the desk at the moment. If you'd like me to remove his cuffs.
I
just let
cannot
me
hear
know.
you, ma'am.
He's... Hold on.
There you go.
Yeah, he's cuffed to the desk at the moment. If you want me to remove that, let me know.
Jesus.
They're treating me like Hannibal Lecter, Your Honor.
Is your report ready, Chao?
As much as I can do, ma'am. If you want to look over it.
Let me double check it. Yep.
Is this North Rock Road Drive? It is. Oh my god, I guessed the street name right of where we crashed. Okay. Jesus, man. Going through all the stuff to be a cadet is so hard. It's so hard. And I don't know how to roleplay yet. And so it's not like something I can
No,
just
for
do
Malt.
easily. Holy.
Please don't complain about your pay for the foreseeable future per the latest announcement. Please just read the announcement and take a cadet. Thank you. Anyone who takes a cadet. It's anyone who takes a cadet.
Okay, hold on. Let me add Cooper's statement.
Oh my god. Fuck. So this is the idea. Oh.
Crane, do you want my statement written up even though I'm here?
No. If you are here, you
Okay.
can just speak your piece.
What? Why couldn't I speak my piece?
We should be ready then at this time. Let me forward
hello?
this to Abdul.
Yeah. If
thank
Corey
you.
Send it to him, that'd be great.
Huh? Huh? I'm not mad.
While I send this to Abdul real quick,
I'm not upset.
go to the bottom where it says vehicles and add in the plate that you see for Abdul's car and make sure it's documented properly in the MDW.
I'm sorry, ma'am. I'm a little confused what you mean.
So there's a picture of his license plate in the evidence photos. You're going to write down that license plate number, and then below your statement area, below officers involved, there's a place for vehicles.
Oh.
Put that license plate number there.
F4K. Fake taxi. Oh, it's fake taxi.
God damn, Mendoza, y'all hiring ear lickers now?
What does that mean?
This man looks like he put me to sleep with his silky tones.
Oh.
Oh.
Sorry, Mr. Crane.
What
Hey,
about
don't
me, Your
apologize to
Honor?
me. Apologize to your bank account.
Oh.
You're in the wrong line of work, son.
Oh. Oh. I think that's a compliment.
I think it is a
It is,
compliment.
yes.
So underneath the statement.
How the fuck do I send him a PDF? There a fucking
Well.
share link here?
Do you have the
I'll do
PDF,
it.
Mendoza?
I do. Wait, I got this. Wait. I
Okay.
got this.
I mean, you just kind of email him.
I got it.
Yeah.
Trooper shit.
There you go.
Didn't she eat a sandwich to get her trooper shit?
Yeah, when you first started talking about the ear licking stuff, I thought you meant because he's so soft spoken.
Oh.
Hello?
I don't know how to take this.
We're at the courthouse. Yep. Nope. Just put a state. Oh fuck. Well, we already gave him the MDW. I thought I emailed you, but nah, you don't need a statement. I don't think. Do you need a? Do you have
By the way,
any
guys,
information? Because if you do, now would be the time to say, and then we can have you add shit.
Oh, thank you so much. Call me Alan. Thanks for the 5 months. And Danny Boo, thank you so much for the 28 months. By the way, guys, just a reminder, if you do have a
okay, yeah, please do that
Twitch,
then, so we don't have to add it.
is RPing as a cop like real work? Sometimes it feels like it.
Jones is coming.
By the way, just guys, if you have a Prime account and you have a Prime sub
Yeah, that is
available,
what I was saying,
make
man.
sure to use it.
Ain't never seen none
Make
of
sure
them
to use it. You don't have to use it on me, but you should use it.
I have.
That way, Jeff
I mean,
Bezos doesn't
again,
make
he
his
definitely
bajillions
kinda
of
tickles the
dollars
ears when he
for
does
free.
talk. You're right about that one.
If you guys want to show Jeff Bezos a little peepo finger, make sure
All
you use your
right,
Prime account.
we're waiting for
your Prime
Jones to
sub,
come
just saying.
over. He does
Also,
have unique
by the way,
testimony, but the MDW report should
By the
be
way-
good so long as Abdul is
let me turn this off.
able to access that. And
I
he's
just
clear on that.
uploaded a TikTok.
All right.
If you guys,
Yeah, I'm
oh
good, G.
Steve, thank you so
You
much
don't
for 8
want,
months.
Honestly, it's
No attorney available. Or?
sadly no attorney available.
I
It
mean,
was
there's
just
Buck
Mr.
standing
I
Collins
just uploaded a
and that
TikTok,
asshole
or it's uploading right
himself
now. There we go.
backstage.
We called Collins. He was too busy. Stanton was already in the cells and
Okay,
didn't want to represent
there's a
him.
new TikTok right
He
here.
didn't want to represent a lot of people.
If you guys can, I know liking it on desktop is
Especially
cringe,
you.
but if you guys could give it a view and a like,
well,
it actually
I'll
helps a
be
shit
nice.
ton. It helps on YouTube as well
Your
when you
Honor,
guys help watch the
permission
video,
to
like
have
it or
something
comment
to
on it
eat,
when it first
and
starts.
maybe something
But
nice
On TikTok
like,
especially,
to
if you're there
relax
to
with,
like it
like a joint.
and watch it, it actually helps
They
so
haven't fed me
fucking
anything or
much.
give me any
So if
joints
you
since
guys could, I would really,
was
really
in the
appreciate it if
custody.
you could watch or
I mean,
like
you
and
look
click on the
pretty
link,
well-fed.
and then that way you can actually see the
Okay,
TikTok.
that's horrible.
Besides, it's actually good content. It's Caitlin. Spoiler alert. If you like Booba, click the link.
As far as the joint, that's a hard pass from me. Devil's lettuce will not be consumed in this courtroom.
I never know. It's okay. Maybe some judges. I wanted to see if you would support
Hi,
the
Ashkeen, how are
420
you?
cause inside the courtroom. That's all. If you say no, that's a no, Your Honor. Of course.
Your
420.
Honor, if Abdul's hungry,
Yes, Your
I
Honor.
have
420 cause.
What does that mean?
It means, smoke weed, make peace.
Your Honor.
You a hippie, Mr. Al Rahim?
Abdul's got a bunch of shit on
Absolutely
him.
not. But
He
what
has food.
song is?
Oh, okay.
He's loaded with it. I saw it.
Okay, I have food.
She's a friend of mine. She taught me,
Yours
teach
too.
me a lot of stuff.
We're gonna need Jones to go first, because in the interest of time.
Well, now
we
I'm
could
conflicted,
just
lol, as I stay
testify.
away
Yeah,
from
we can go ahead
TikTok.
and start and
If
go
you want to stay away
by
from
the way,
TikTok, go
if
for
that's
it.
okay.
But
I'm fine with that.
if you
just
do
so
want
we're
to
not
support me,
waiting.
it'd be really sick if you guys could check it
Malton,
out.
do you want to go first then to give your unique testimony and you could do what you got to
wait,
do?
weren't you guys primary and you all called
Yeah.
the moped? Okay, you guys
Yep.
go first then, since you first saw it.
Okay. All right.
All right, wait, hold your horses.
Mhm.
Back up.
Yeah.
Are any of you guys hungry, Trooper?
Mr. Al Rahim, you're here today facing several charges. First charge being reckless evading, 1 count. How do you plead?
Guilty.
Oh my
Okay,
god, I swear.
Illegal turn, 1 count. How do you plead?
Guilty.
Resisting, 1 count. How do you plead?
Guilty.
And felony hit and run, 1 count. How do you plead?
Not guilty.
I swear to God, you better plead
Okay,
not guilty,
so
you
he is only
motherfucker.
contesting the felony hit and run. So while we will accept some testimony for the purposes of context, which leads me to understand how y'all came to be chasing him to those other crimes he's pled guilty to. Let's try to focus the majority of our argumentative, evidence here surrounding the felony hit and run. Like I said, context is fine.
I'm gonna make a Chao snap, I swear to
Said,
God.
Mr. Al Rahim, you have been provided the report, correct?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. Looks like we're good to proceed then. I'm going to go ahead and swear y'all in at the same time for the sake of brevity. Anyone who's planning on giving testimony, raise their hand. If you do affirm, the testimony you may give before this court shall be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but it, under the penalty of perjury, so help you Mitch.
Yes.
I do.
I do.
Oh shit, I missed it. I do.
All right, perfect.
Did you say so
All
help
right,
you,
now,
Mitch?
Mendoza,
Or did you
your
say,
time has come.
what happened to so
Approach
help you,
the,
Coil?
lectern, please.
Okay. Was I supposed to let Jones go first now that he's here or no?
Whoever was primary, just go first.
Okay. All right.
They say both. So help you, Mitch.
All right. Hello, Your Honor. You want me to begin my testimony?
Yes, please. Thank you. Go ahead, ma'am.
Okay. So initially, I was patrolling with myself, Deputy Chao, and Senior Officer Rustin Cooper. Rustin Cooper was driving. We saw Abdul make an illegal U-turn on Vespucci. We called him out on that U-turn. There was a little
Vespucci?
bit of back and forth, the banter between "you can't catch me" and me asked
I wasn't
from
on
Abdul. He said
Vespucci.
"you can't catch me," and from me I said jokingly told him to take it easy so my cadet could give comms.
I wrote
Chase
down
continued
that it
on
was near
while,
the Vinewood
Abdul was on his
Hills.
moped. He
Fuck.
soon after switched to his dilettante that he pulled out of his garage at the apartments.
Fuck.
Took off on the dilettante shortly after striking a motorcycle with 2 people on it, sent them flying off their bike. I believe Jones stayed back to attend to them. My vehicle continued on to pursue Abdul. Chase lasted quite a bit. He ejected from his car twice after kind of crashing into stuff.
I thought it was near
after
Vinewood
ejecting,
Hills.
jumped back into the car. Then he struck a bison outside of Burger Shot, where Malton stayed back to attend to that victim or person. We continued the chase, but eventually Abdul crashed so hard into a wall, he ejected out of his car one final time, could not get up. We got him medical attention and took him down to MRPD and advised him that specifically one of the people that he struck, being the guy in the bison, was not feeling well and did have to get medical treatment, which I think other people would be better to speak further on that. That's all that I know about that situation. And that's about it.
Okay. Anyone from the officer's side have any questions for Mendoza?
Yeah, I just have one. From the vehicle that struck the bison, can you positively identify the driver?
Yes, it was Abdul driving that vehicle.
Okay, that's all I have.
I have one other question. At any point in the time, would you, as a professional police officer, determine that the chase was extremely reckless and endangering other people's lives?
Yes.
Are we allowed to?
No further questions, Your Honor.
Are we allowed to do this? Multiple people?
Jones, were you here when Abdul pled guilty to everything but felony hit and run?
I heard most of it.
Yeah, no, he pled guilty to everything but felony hit and run.
He's only contesting the hit and run part. Yeah.
All right. Thank you. Now, Abdul, do you have any questions for Mendoza?
Your Honor, I'm sorry. I don't practice the law, but I've attended a lot of court cases. I've always liked to be a viewer. Okay, but I have just a few questions to clarify my case. First of all, I'm still very hungry. I was given no food to eat.
I have food for him, Your Honor. But people would also like a one question for a redirect.
I mean, is that Malton? Should you be arresting Jones for like reckless endangerment?
Thank you.
Why would I get arrested?
Or is that more of like a livestock issue?
Is that for the lack of food, Your Honor?
I just gave him food, sir. I wasn't even
Mendoza got
here.
it. All right, let's move on.
Yeah, just to add, also when I searched him, he had tons of food on him, so I'm not sure why he's not eating that food, but
Oh, so I just got
whatever works
scammed.
for him.
It's
Let me
not allowed through the
reference,
scanner.
He was calling him a
His,
cow,
his
sir.
license plate, I think, used to be like
Me,
Scam
cow?
Lord
No,
or something.
he was
What
calling
was it,
Mr.
Raheem?
Abdul.
At the scooter.
Oh,
Yes,
Mr.
Scam Lord.
That was the
Scam
joke,
Lord.
sir.
Yes, that might
Oh,
explain
I missed that.
Free food is the best food.
Well, you ain't wrong there. Anyway. Okay.
I made a mistake today. I got
Questions for,
TFT.
Yes.
Mendoza.
That's not a mistake. It's a
Yeah.
great game.
Trooper Mendoza, on your statement, you have said that I struck the bison by the burger shot.
Correct.
I would like to ask you, when I hit that bison, as you say, as you clarified, was I in an active pursuit?
Yes. Well, you weren't pursuing
were
anyone.
there-
You were in an active fleeing from pursuit of the police.
Thank you. And was there any code 2s and code 3s on at that time?
Yes, officers had lights and sirens on it the whole time.
Okay. And have this ever happened before during an active pursuit? Somebody would hit their car, like the chaser is getting his car hit by another person on the road, and then he would stop and get out just to give his ID, and you guys would wait for him to do that.
Am I allowed to object if I'm on the stand?
No, for the purposes of like equity, let's not
Bro, what is going on? I don't understand.
I can object.
I understand the
for-
point you're making, Abdul. I'm just not sure. I don't know.
Can I speak, Your Honor? I just want to clarify it for you because I might be horrible with the sounding of the question. I'm just trying to say, like if I'm in an active pursuit, if I'm getting chased by the police and I hit somebody's car and I'm supposed to give him, ID and information about me, how the hell am I supposed to do it in the middle of a chase? Excuse my French.
Well, we can talk. Let's stick to questions you may have for Trooper Mendoza.
Oh, yes. That is all the questions. Thank you so much.
How am I supposed to do crime?
Has that ever happened before during an active pursuit where the person being chased stops to give their information to someone they may have struck?
How am I supposed to do my crime if I'm doing crime?
Do I answer that now or wait for him to ask me it?
He already asked that. I just cut him
Okay.
off. You can go ahead and answer that question.
Not to my knowledge.
Your Honor, the people have one further
Thank
redirect
you.
question.
Okay, if it's within the scope of what Abdul asked her.
It is. Did it
Go
at
ahead.
any point in time Abdul stop and go back to check on that person he struck in the bison?
No.
No further questions, Your Honor.
At any point, have you lost? I'm sorry. Can I redirect that
No,
question?
no.
Okay,
There's no recross.
problem.
You're done.
No
All right,
problem. No problem.
Mendoza, you can step back. Thank you for your testimony.
Thank you.
Next from the prosecution. All right, Malton, go ahead with your narration when you're ready.
Yep, so since he's only contesting the felony hit and run, I'll just skip to that portion. So essentially, I did observe Abdul fleeing in a yellow Delante taxi cab that he owns. I can't positively identify as the driver. That vehicle did in fact strike a bison that was driven by a very swole individual who did require medical treatment. We have the EMS here who treated him. Abdul did not stop to give information. He did not come back, although he was brought into custody, I guess. So I will say that. To kind of preempt Abdul's question, because I feel like he may ask me something similar. No, we do not typically charge felony hit and run, nor have I seen people exchange information during an 80. However, I believe that this charge is appropriate because in this case, the individual who was getting medical treatment, I was there, I was the one who stayed back, specifically stated that they would be speaking with a lawyer to press civil charges. So in this case, we had a willing victim and complainant who was wanting to take this issue to civil court, hence the charge being pushed.
That's a good point.
Your Honor, objection.
Criminal
Why
than
is he
civil.
allowing something like that to, affect his judgment on what charge should be given to me?
Is that an objection or a question?
It sounds like more of an
Penta?
argument that you could make in your
Was it
narration,
Penta?
Mr. Ellery.
Bro,
Okay. I'm
Penta
sorry.
giving people charges
that's fine.
on and off cop.
Okay, prosecution, do you have any questions for Malton?
Yes. Commissioner Malton, do you feel that regardless in your professional police opinion, do you feel regardless of the victim's complaints that the crime Abdul committed is still in line with the charge given?
I do, yes.
Dude, I'm excited to be done with our piece so we can have our talk
No further
today.
questions from me. Does anyone else here have?
No, I'm good.
Okay, Mr. Al-Rahim, do you have any questions for Malton?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, go ahead.
What is the name of the person who owns that bison?
I was unable to get his name on scene because he was getting medical treatment. However, I did get contact information in the form of a phone number. I've attempted to call that number, but he has not picked up yet to get his full contact information.
Huh. So you just have a phone number that basically you cannot reach to. Right. Okay. Thank you very much. That's all.
Anyone? Okay. So I'll just say this, I guess, as part of the prosecution. However you want to do it, Your Honor. Riv was the EMS on scene, but he was not here when this began and sworn in. Are we able to get him to give his side of the testimony, or are we too late for that?
We can swear him in separately.
Okay. Let's do Riv then, I guess, for the sake of congruity, and so
I just swear everyone at the same. No, you can stay at the podium, Riv. Okay, I just typically swear everyone in just to save time. Riv, do you affirm the testimony you're about to give before this court shall be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but it, under the penalty of perjury? So help you, Jonathan.
Oh yeah, that one. Yep.
Okay, Riv. So just go ahead and give me a narrative surrounding anyone you treated in relation to this case, to the best of your knowledge.
Sure. Got a 301 call that a 52 was requested. Drove over there, saw a really obese person lying there.
I'm sorry. Can you speak louder, my friend?
Oh yeah, of course. So there's this really obese person lying down the sidewalk. I went up to him. I was told that he was hit and struck by a vehicle. So I fastened a C-collar on him, threw a tarp over him because he was pretty gnarly. That's when a car with 2 clowns rolled in. The man that I was treating saw the 2 clowns, panicked, jumped onto his feet, and got into his car and drove off.
Okay, prosecution, any questions for Riv?
Yeah, can you describe the treatment you gave on scene? Like, what were the injuries that the obese individual had?
Night Aberrant.
He mentioned that his back was hurting, so I put a C-collar around him just in case.
This is roleplay?
I gave him a mild painkiller, and just as I was about to put him on a spinal board to take him the pill box, the clown showed up.
But he did receive some form of medical treatment on scene, even if it was basic medical care?
Correct.
All right, any of you have anything? All right.
No.
All right, Mr. Al-Rahim, any questions for Riv?
Yes. What is the name of this obese person?
I'm not sure. I don't really ask their names.
Did you ask for the phone number?
Someone call Raid
I
Shadow
did not.
Legends. Give me a sponsorship to do while we wait here. I'm about to play TFT
Up
during this
in the SEU database.
This what you signed up for?
Hold up. They're chattering next to me right now.
No, I would have dropped all charges.
Question unless the judge orders us to anyway.
It's very disturbing.
I would have dropped charges.
Jones, if you're gonna talk, you can go over there a little bit, please.
All right, here it is.
What a bad way to write it on paper.
All right, go ahead, Mr. Al-Rahim.
Thank you very much. And one more thing. You said he got scared from the clowns? Did it look like he was...
When were there clowns?
How did you tell that?
When were there clowns, bro?
He was screaming, "Oh my God, I'm seeing things. There are 2 clowns.
When were there clowns?
Oh my God." That's when he jumped up onto his feet and drove away.
Go to the bathroom. I'm going to the bathroom.
Did he seem to be okay when he got on his feet and drove away?
I believe
Objection, Your Honor. In my opinion, I would like for him to rephrase the question, basically, because I think this is speculation if Riv were to answer it, even though he is an EMS.
Your Honor, can I rebut to that?
Yes.
Your Honor, he's a medical professional who literally just treated the person in question.
Understood. I'm going to overrule your objection, Ms. Mendoza. I think it's relevant, and I think it's a good, well-timed objection. I am going to let Riv speak to his personal experience. I won't take it as pure fact. I'll just take it as, his input. So go ahead, Riv.
Could Abdul repeat the question?
What, did he seem to be fine when he got on his feet and got in his car and drove away?
No number of prompts.
Oh yeah, I believe the adrenaline was just the whole fear of clowns really got him kicking.
Bro, this EMS guy trying to get
I see.
Prio so hard.
Did he have any injuries on him?
He mentioned he was in a lot of pain and wanted Vicodin. So I believe he was experiencing a lot of pain.
Did he request Vitakin?
Yes, he did, but I gave him something minor instead.
I see. Well, that's all the questions I have.
How is this relevant?
Okay. Prosecution, any redirect?
I'm good.
Not at this time.
Yep.
People rest, Your Honor.
All right. You step back, Riv. Thank you.
Yeah, I mean, does a Chao or a Jones, do you have anything that might add to like just the hit and run portion?
All right.
I
So,
do.
Jones, people rest means your entire
Oh.
case is over and it goes to Abdul's side.
Oh,
So when you're
No
done
further
with the witness,
questions.
Yeah, you say nothing further. All right.
sorry,
come
Your
up.
Honor.
No worries. We're all learning.
Alrighty. So I joined the chase about halfway through. I was just leaving a call and I joined the chase. I would like to just point out that Abdul not only once but twice struck civilians. When he was making a left-hand turn on Innocence Boulevard, I was primary in the chase. He struck two motorists.
Objection, Your Honor. That does not have to do anything with that charge they are giving me right now.
Objection, Your Honor. I'm giving testimony.
So Abdul is objecting to relevance. Mr. Al Rahim, I'm gonna.
I
just
did plead
allow him
guilty to all the charges. Oh, I'm sorry. Yes, Your
understood.
Honor.
I'm just gonna allow him to give his narrative testimony. I think I've been pretty open about people just giving all the information they can, and we'll just move forward from there. In a bench trial, I'm more likely to admit things and sort of weigh them myself rather than deny them outright.
Yes, Your Honor.
So go ahead, Jones.
So he struck a motorcycle, which was driven by Orpheus. He's a Burger Shot team lead. Both people were ejected off the
Orpheus.
motorcycle. And at no point in time did Abdul go back and check on these individuals. I actually broke off the chase as I was tertiary in the chase. I felt comfortable with Trooper Mendoza's excellent driving and Moulton's capability to drive that they could
Mendoza
stick
didn't
on
drive.
Abdul, and I would go check on the individuals. Once I spoke to them, they were hopping back on the bike. They said they were okay. From there, I joined back in the chase, and multiple times during this chase, Abdul was putting other people's lives at risk, especially when he struck the buffalo. He continued to drive with no further regard on if those individuals were okay or not, reaching speeds of like 130 plus on sidewalks, etc. All throughout the city. The vehicle ended up stopping, and he was ejected from the vehicle, and he was placed in the cuffs.
All right, prosecution. Any questions for Jones?
Leaving the scene of an accident resulted in death
Nope.
or injury.
Okay. Any questions for Jones?
Yes. Mr. Jones, Officer Jones.
Yes.
I would like to ask you, what vehicle was I driving, as you stated, when I hit the bison?
When you hit the bison, you're driving the Delante.
You mean
Dilettante.
dilettante?
Or Dilettante, yes.
Yes,
The
it's
Prius.
Italian. Dilettante.
Dilettante. Mamma mia.
Yes. No, you don't have to go that far. Now you just... Okay. Thank you. That's all the question.
Oh my god.
All right. Step back. Okay. Anyone else further from the prosecution? Is Mr. Chao going to be testifying?
Do you feel you have anything unique to offer in regards to the hit and run aspect of the charge?
Nothing that Mr. Jones hasn't covered already.
Okay.
We're good, Your Honor. I believe that now the people rest.
All right. Thank you.
The people are ready to rest.
Condolences to the,
people
audience, Miss Wills over there, for losing
are
out
ready
on
to
listening
rest.
to Mr. Chow's dulcet tones. Mr. Al Rahim, you're ready to give narrative testimony.
I heard Your Honor, but thank you.
Miss Mendoza, is Mr. Crane hitting on me?
Your Honor,
Sorry?
do we get closing arguments on bench trials or
Is
no?
Mr. Crane hitting on me?
I don't think so.
Okay.
Say that again, Mr. Al Rahim.
Do we get closing arguments at bench trials?
You know, I already
Can you say that
depends with
again?
what you want to argue. I said typically not, but given that
Crane like him
I
soft
can already
boys.
tell that
Oh,
the
no.
arguments you want to make are not going to be well formed in the questions.
Crane like
In this
his
case, I will
boys
allow you to
soft.
make more of a argumentative statement, just so you feel.
Crane out here trying to crane his way
thank you
into
so much, Your Honor.
this little
That's all I
soft,
could
this
ask
soft little
for.
boy's pain.
Yes, yes, sir. Now, did you actually have any narrative testimony you want to give, or are you just mostly contesting it on the basis?
Oh, no, no.
Just the basis of my argument, Your Honor.
No, no,
All right,
no,
go ahead
Crane.
and, give it to me straight then. However you want to.
Can I get unshackled? Can I come up to the podium?
Yes, you may. I will warn you, as I do everyone. If you run from my courtroom, I give you 500 months contempt.
Oh,
of course, Your Honor.
All right.
500 months?
Thank you so much, Trooper. Thank you.
500? My God. No JK album yet? No, if we hit 4,000 subs by the end of December, I'll give you a
your
JK
leisure,
album.
sir.
That's life? That's not life. It's just 500 minutes. Still. He's thinking about running.
Your Honor.
I thought he thought about it.
Ladies and gentlemen of the court, today I come to you
Oh?
not just as a man, but as a citizen and a hard-working taxi driver. Understand?
Uh-huh.
What is happening today here, is the police trying to help somebody who does not even exist. Like a bonus check on me, for getting back at me for all the times that I've been as mayor. Now, this guy is probably a druggie, It seems like he diagnosed himself. But what did the testimony of the EMS said?
What?
He requested Vitakin. Now, I saw this, House MD.
Vitakin. It's
The
Vicodin.
big doctor was always addicted to this drug. It gives you a hallucination.
Oh, my God.
And probably, that this person doesn't even exist.
losing my
It's like like a fragment of illusion that the commissioner right here made.
It's not
Now-
role play. I'm going crazy.
The EMS person says the guy was looking fine and he drove away. Like, but nothing ever happened to him. That is weird. That doesn't sound like somebody who got hurt. Somebody got concerned. And Your Honor, I'm not saying that I didn't do it. I didn't hit the car. I did it, Your Honor. I did hit his car. But that's not what I'm arguing in here.
Because we round down bitches.
I was in the
Nice
middle of
and
the
selfish.
chase. There is police cars behind me going wee-woo all the time. You know why they're doing that, Your Honor?
I'm gonna lose.
They're doing it to alert the people around town that there is a chase coming in, hot. You guys better get in safer locations.
My sub alert was
If you're on the street walking across, get off the fucking
So are
street.
we
Come on.
pulling the trigger?
Sorry for my French. But, that's what we get told every time, the police is around us. Get out of the fucking area, and stuff like this. And, if you think about it, like, I
King
can't
Dragon,
stop
thank
until
you
the guy, hey!
so much
Yo, bro!
for the 5
Seems like I
likes.
just
I'm
fucked your
thinking
car.
about
You
it.
okay? Sorry,
Asmir,
police are
thank you so much
behind
for
me.
3
That's
months.
okay,
I'm
they
doing
can
all
wait.
right.
I
And
can't do
Nerdy
that. The
sent
police
it.
are behind me.
You look
They're gonna
like
you.
take
Two
me.
gives
They're
us
gonna
subs.
hurt me. just to stop me.
I've read it. I'm
As
gonna
a
lose my
fleeing,
mind.
as a fleeing man, I gotta look out for myself
My
as well.
sub alert was TOS and now it's not. Thank you.
What
Also,
am
the
I gonna
loud
do?
to the queen. Fuck you.
I'm put in
Thank you.
a very tough situation. And if you notice, I was driving my dilettante taxi. It's very
Dilettante.
recognizable by a lot of people that
doing a
it is me
closing
who
statement?
drives that car. So I am sure that person knew exactly who I am. He's just trying to make a quick buck, for his drug addiction. Who doesn't exist at all.
Oh yeah.
And that's my
Wait,
whole argument.
turn around,
Your Honor.
Chao.
No, we're not doing a closing statement. We're gonna fuck up his statement with questions.
We
Hopefully
can't do
this
it.
outfit is
It's
good.
It's a closing statement. We can't question it.
Alert
Oh.
was TOS and now it's not.
Okay. Thank you, Mr.
Just want to
Al-Rahim.
stop by before I head to bed and say happy birth, week quiz.
Thanks, Kevin.
Your
I
Honor, are you
appreciate
requesting
it.
the
Thank you
people
so
do a
much for the
closing
15
statement as
months.
well?
My sub alert was TOS.
If you want, why the hell not?
Hi, Manny. How are you? No, F
mean,
you.
you
You
don't
intend
no,
to give a
F
closing
you.
statement argument
All right,
there?
I got this.
I actually look like a
All right.
peepo right now.
Your Honor, people of the court, today this is a perfect
Frick
example of why reckless evading can become dangerous and injure other people's lives. As Mr. Al-Rahim presented to the audience and people of the court, that Mr. Moulton is coming up with a name for an injury is
Ah,
completely
adorable.
false. Not only
Fuck
did we
you,
have
Rated.
the EMS who treated
Fuck
this
you, Rated.
individual
I did an FTO session.
come down here
I
and
did an
give a
FTO
statement,
session with fucking
but multiple
Selena
other
Mendoza
officers witnessed
today.
this happened today. The articulation for
I've been
felony
uncomfortable
hit
the
and
whole
run is leaving
time.
the scene of
She's
an accident
pushing me
resulting
too
in
hard.
injury or
I'm gonna
death
snap.
involving property
In
damage,
RP.
identifying yourselves to the parties involved. At no point in time does that articulation specify what type of injuries shall have occurred to said person that was the victim. This person was
Are
simply
you cold? Yes, it's
injured,
very cold in my house.
minding their own
Oh,
business.
so I'm the better FTO?
And the police are simply doing their job. adding a
No,
charge
because you
that
haven't
is
been a cop
clearly
in the last 4 days.
fits the description of the
Fucking
crime which
missing in
occurred today.
action, motherfucker.
The people seek the full extent of the law and request that Mr. Al-Rahim be found guilty of felony hit and run.
You turned down my offer, motherfucker? Because I was
All right,
trying to
thank
be
you. I will
People
put
rest.
back in,
respectful.
deliberate
Because I was
yes.
trying
I gotta
to
break
be
that time.
respectful.
I'll be back.
All right.
I want.
Well, good news is Abdul admitted to it in his closing argument.
This is true.
I guess
Hey
the
guys,
charge
how you doing?
fits, but we might get a case law out of this either way.
Hello.
Well, I mean, that's why I tried to specify in our closing argument that, I mean, just because he got up and walked away, I mean, he still was
Rated.
injured,
I've
right?
been trying to get
So
an
that
FTO
it doesn't have a
session from the
scope
AU
what
cops
injuries. It doesn't say, like,
for
you need
so
to have a
long.
broken bone
And you
for them to be
motherfuckers
guilty.
don't clear out the FTO queue.
Yeah.
Just take a goddamn cadet. Please.
People who get hit during
I'm
these
tired of
chases
this shit.
are, like,
I'm
medical
going
or anything
crazy.
like that, too.
Ah!
Little, you're right. Like just because somebody's hurt doesn't mean that it's not a hit and run. Also, it's sometimes better to just let people talk and hang themselves.
Yo,
Yeah.
include me in this, man.
I've been a cop main for 2 years.
What do you guys think of my defense?
Go for 2.5, bitch.
think
I'm
it's
right
pretty-
here.
it's pretty shit.
I'll make your shift more fun.
Look,
Maybe if he didn't embezzle money.
I could see where you're coming from, Abdul, but I don't agree with it. Surprisingly, most people hit in 80s don't need medical attention, but this one did.
This one did.
This one did, and surprisingly, he drove off right after.
Hey, maybe he was just treated on scene. All he needed was a good old seat collar, and there you go.
All he needed was drugs, bro.
Seat collar and some generic
You'll
Vicodin.
get out
Cures a
more
lot of
often now.
things.
Yep.
Bro,
What do you mean I'll get out more often?
guy
Am I getting
diagnosed
dismissed
himself
after the
fucking
shift?
himself.
Oh man, am I gonna get dismissed? Fuck. You think?
You know, Abdul, I got a solution for you.
You think Mendoza
What?
dismisses
Don't
Chao?
run from the police.
Like right
That's not
now?
a solution for Abdul.
That's not a fucking solution.
That's not a solution.
That's not a solution.
That's a dream.
That's killing me, bro.
You know that Delante or Dilettante, whatever you want to call it, it's gonna get fucking impounded and striked forever.
I'm buying a new one.
Yeah, let's buy a new one. They're pretty cheap.
Are they?
They're very cheap, man. Like 28,000.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
At
That's
some
like
point,
3 hands on blackjack.
Look, you could just have a fleet of Delantes, and he just lets them naturally come out of impound. He doesn't need to pay the extra fees.
Well, at least we know that blackjack money is not coming from the state.
What? Wait, yeah, of course not. The blackjack is, something I'm very good at.
Sure. Right.
Yeah. Nothing at all.
If he gets
Why you
dismissed, Kyle
don't
would
look
go on
at
a
me
rage
like that?
phase. No,
What's-
Kyle would
what's
just be
going on?
sad. I personally
We're not
What?
looking at
would be
you
like,
anyway.
but
No?
Chao would just be sad, and he would just go like think about what he wants to do with his life.
Yeah, take a seat over there. Contemplate your guilty plea you're about to get.
You still feel bad for this guy, Chao?
Yes,
What?
Oh my god.
because he was helping me.
Everyone's been calling you a pussy all day, and I didn't believe it. But now my mind has been changed.
I feel bad.
He's enjoying himself. He loves this. Aren't you having a great time, Abdul?
Fuck yeah!
See? He loves this.
Ma'am,
Ka-chow,
This was a
never
great court case. How are you feeling bad for him right now?
he
Yeah,
helped
never
me
feel
learn.
bad for them.
What?
I feel bad because he helped me learn. Because I know there are things.
He runs from the cops every day. He would have done it regardless.
Mr. Abdul, would you have done it regardless?
Absolutely not.
Are you laughing,
he's
Mr.
just saying that because
Abdul?
he's in a courtroom.
Mr. Abdul, are you laughing?
He's fake crying now. You see what you made him do?
We gotta toughen you up, Ka-chow.
Yeah, you can never give Abdul this
With
much
all due
walking
respect,
room.
Mr.
He'll run
Jones,
amok.
Frick you.
What did you say to me, Cadet?
I ran down Mount Chiliad almost naked,
Run 2
and
laps
I
when
got
you get back
dropped,
MRP.
and I got dropped out of a helicopter in a stab city. Okay, I may still be.
You need a tissue
I may.
for your issue?
I do. Thank you. I may still be a
Jesus
P word,
Christ.
but I've been trying. I've been trying really hard.
Yeah? Well, you're doing good, but do not say "frick you" when you're a cadet. You're running a lab for that shit.
Yes, sir.
You better apologize right now.
I'm sorry, sir. I didn't mean it.
Say it with your chest. Say it like you mean it.
Oh, 1 second.
What the fuck is this?
There you go. Keep your head up just like Bass taught you.
I didn't mean to do it. I just got angry.
You did mean to do it, but you won't do it again, right?
I won't do it again, sir. I just
Imagine
got
needing
angry.
an apology, Jones. Jesus
Right.
Christ. What am I looking at?
Can I
Good
stop
work.
speaking with my chest, sir?
No.
No, he should actually stand like that the rest of the trial. I'm so fucking sick of watching him hunched over and like sad all day.
You guys need to teach him to speak from his diaphragm.
Miss Mendoza,
Yeah.
I'm still hurting from dropping out of the sky. I'm sorry.
I don't give a fuck. You think a suspect's gonna see that and feel bad for you? They're gonna be like, yo, look at this easy one right here. Take him out first.
Oh.
He's gonna say, I don't have to listen to this guy. Look at him. He's already half dead.
Yeah, you need to learn to speak from your
Well,
chest.
isn't technically
chest, Chao.
everybody half dead?
No.
Oh.
Every breath brings us closer to death, but I ain't half dead.
Oh.
That's right.
Okay.
I've been shot, stabbed, exploded. No, hold on. I've been exploded twice, stabbed twice, shot twice, drowned, hit by a meteor, and I'm
Right.
still here.
Is that why your hair's black now?
Wait a minute. Hold
Yeah,
on.
I think so.
Wait. Hold on. Let me
What are you
look.
looking for?
I'm looking
Oh,
around
he's
for
looking
who
for who
asked.
asked.
I'm just kidding, ma'am. I'm sorry.
See,
That
that
sounds
was
very
good.
painful.
You were doing
felt
so
like we had a
good.
backbone.
That's our
Apologize.
PD toe right there. You're gonna have to run a lap after this. Don't worry, Lily. I got you.
That
No.
was good, Chao.
How many
Actually-
laps, ma'am? Mr. Trader makes me run them
Oh,
every
no.
time.
All right, listen up.
Welcome back, Your Honor.
All right. Thank you all for your testimony. Thank you, Mr. Al-Rahim, for your impassioned advocacy on your own behalf. So I want to touch on some of the points made. Mr. Al-Rahim has made several contentions that if you are in a police, stop, identify yourself. You know, and I come down very hard on that line of logic, sir, because the idea that somehow you are being burdened by anything other than your own doing is abhorrent to my own sensibilities. You said at one point during your closing, you know, this is very clearly betrays the fact that you do not feel as if you are the one who is responsible for your own actions. In fact, you feel that when the police are chasing you and such, that somehow they're doing something to you that could not be further from the truth. You are, in fact, doing this to yourself. So I will not hear any kind of argument that, you know, you are unable to stop and identify yourself.
Australia, thank you so. Oh,
chasing you, and what are you
Australia,
supposed
I'm
to
so
do?
sorry. Thank you so much for the 4 months.
You
Welcome
know,
back.
it just doesn't track. Now, in terms of the evidence of was this person injured, I believe it was interesting what Riv said, because he noted that he did feel, based on the patient's complaints about pain and the nature of the incident, that it was prudent to put them on a C-collar and a spinal board and transport them.
Pause, champ.
In addition
W?
to that, he did state, to your credit, Mr. Al-Rahim, that the person did jump up, but I think it was key what he said. Riv stated that this was due to the fact that he believed the person was filled with adrenaline. Not that there was an absence of injury, but simply that the person seemed fine because he felt that they had so much adrenaline from the fear of the clown. Now, do I take all this as fact? No, it's just kind of Riv's opinion. But I do take as fact, you know, his medical stance that the person needed to be transported. At the very least, that is evidence that there was some form of injury. I do think, actually, in this case, you could have been charged with misdemeanor hit and run for the 2 people on the motorcycle as well. because that was a hit and run instance that did not result in an injury but did occur.
And failure to obey traffic
traffic
devices.
For those reasons, I will say this. There are many charges
yet,
that I could
Midnight.
see as stacking in a reckless evading and resisting arrest
Not yet,
situation with a car chase. For example, if you wanted to be a very petty asshole officer, you could charge someone with unlawful parking, because when these chases come to an end, most often the person abandons the car in the middle of a highway or on an embankment or something. But that stacking falls within the nature of the chase. But in this case, felony hit and run does not fall within the nature of chase. I think Jones here offered, I think, the most relevant testimony, and I strongly agree. The reason why we charge reckless evading as a felony is because driving on sidewalks or driving in opposite lanes or at high speeds and swerving in and out can open you up to their vehicles or on foot.
Thanks for the idea, Crane.
So in this case, something happened that does not happen with every reckless evading incident, which is you hit someone, they were injured. To what extent, I don't know. That's a question for a civil suit, if one ever may arise. But criminally, you did strike someone, they were injured, and you did not identify yourself. And here's my final note. I do take your point very well, Mr. Al-Rahim, that you claim that you have this, taxi and everyone can identify you. But here's the problem with that logic. If I were to take your advice on this ruling, and I were to say that you just being in your taxi in your yellow tracksuit identifies it as you no matter what, then that means that there's never any argument ever in the future that if you're ever in a situation with the police and they never see your face or you're wearing a mask or a bag on your head, that they don't get to identify you legally because you're claiming it this way in this case. So I'm forced by just the very nature of the law and how things work to state that you have not positively identified yourself to someone just by the nature of being in your taxi and wearing a yellow outfit. As a result, I find you guilty of felony hit and run.
W.
So what's his total time and fine?
Gonna check it out. Chao.
Yes, ma'am. It is 37 months and a $3,025 fine.
All right, we could send him for, let's call it 20.
A full fine, Your Honor?
Oh, yeah, none of us adjust that shit.
I heard that, Abdul, 20 years.
No.
Assist him with that. Chao, he's telling
All
you
right,
time of
Chao,
fine.
you
Will I be billing him?
Go
and
get your
and jailing
15.
him? Okay.
Yeah, go ahead.
I didn't know if Mr. Crane maybe wanted it.
No.
Nope. Judges do not do that, as it would be improper. We would then be profiting from rulings.
Oh, you'd be
DOC.
biased.
Don't run now, Abdul.
Don't run, Mr. Abdul.
We're going to be sending
I'm
Abdul,
not running.
otherwise known as
Don't
Leo
run,
Abdul.
Slash
Abdul,
it.
just a heads up, you're 3
for
points away
20
from losing your
months.
license, all right?
Oh,
Stop driving so
shit.
recklessly.
Okay.
Just gonna
Why
be
you all
him. He's
look
gonna
at
be
me
in
like
his,
that?
You've been
Let
billed.
Deputy
yellow
Chao
You've
give you
been
your
billed,
bill.
Mr.
Come on
Abdul,
over.
You've been billed.
Huh? What?
One moment, I have to
Hmm.
check.
There
your
you
name.
go.
DOC has been made aware.
What's his number? 608.
Oh, and Abdul, something I do want to
I got
add.
the belt. I got built.
Add for the
Just
future.
Oh my
saying.
god, we'll add a lot.
Right?
Trust me.
The only reason why you got this charge is because somebody required medical, right? A lot of the times people hit people in chases all the time and they just drive off, but when they have medical, we have to.
No,
you know,
man.
address it.
I honestly, I'm not petty about it at all. Don't worry.
No, I just want to make sure you understand.
We got the W.
Hell,
I get
Jones,
it.
I took
Let's
Mr. Al-Rahim's
go.
job, and he seemed fine with me an hour later, so
Don't just
I wouldn't worry
parole.
about
What
it.
do you mean?
Well, I mean, he deserved it.
Is he dead?
I mean, he's a good guy at heart.
Mr. Crane, do
Abdul
I
is a
still
good
give
guy.
him the same parole, or do I adjust it?
So you can adjust down the parole to match whatever time I told you to give him. So it should be 20 and 40.
Yes, sir. Okay. Mr. Abdul, will you go through the doors and there'll be someone to pick you up?
Yeah, ironically.
I swear I've trained this guy before a little bit, Judge Crane. I
100
don't know why he's
months, don't do
embarrassing
it.
me.
Nah, there's DOC on the other side swarming
Yeah,
him.
DOC will take him.
Yeah.
There's somebody out there to take him.
Ironically, I called Mendoza and said, "Hey, Chao never hit process on Abdul." So I was going to add a statement in, and she's like, "Oh no, we're at bench." I was like, "Oh, let me come." Didn't even know.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
I
was
think
about to 42.
y'all could have hit him with a misdemeanor count as well for the motorcycle.
Yeah,
I agree.
I know, but
I get it. I get it.
I don't give everyone every fucking thing that I see them
For
do,
sure.
believe it or not.
Yeah.
100%.
Honestly, I have people hit people all the time in chases. But
Well, that's what I was
they don't
trying to point
require
out to
medical.
him was like the whole thing about like, it was reckless evading. It's like there are so many charges you could stack when it comes to cardies that people just do not. I mean, I've seen Rhodes
technically,
do
I
it
could
before to be
count.
petty.
I mean, the reckless evading cover red lights? No, I could technically count red lights.
Failure to
Okay, so I wouldn't
traffic
consider that
devices.
as stacking. So my perspective on stacking is if the highest charge inherently requires the lower charge to function, then I wouldn't charge the lower charge, right? So like so reckless evading inherently requires you to like drive on the wrong side of the road or
Negligently,
run
in a
red lights.
sense.
Exactly, right?
Yeah.
So like you wouldn't ever charge someone with reckless evading and reckless endangerment, even though technically they are both accurate. See what I'm saying?
But it covers like putting lives in danger and reckless evading.
Right.
So
That's what
where
I'm
it's
saying.
stacking.
So
Yeah.
reckless endangerment is stacking the same way that running red lights is stacking with reckless evading.
Oh, what about
What if
reckless
he? What if?
driving?
Okay, so how about this? Because Abdul loves to do this. He picks up customers all the time.
That you
while
could
he's in a police
articulate
chase, right? So
as
at that
reckless
point,
endangerment.
that's where I would say endangerment and not consider it stacking.
I'd agree with that.
Yeah.
I feel like the person was
I
actually
listened to it.
distressed.
Well, but here's the question, right? You have that one of two ways. Do you either charge him with reckless endangerment or do you charge them with accomplice to reckless evading? And or do you charge them for felony obstruction because they willfully got into a car being actively chased by police with lights and sirens who were telling them not to get in the car?
Yeah, it depends. It depends if I've made contact. If I made contact to tell him not to get in it, then that's when they start
That's
looking
the
at charges.
definition of felony obstruction.
But Abdul's such a little fucking sneaky rat. Sometimes he just does the craziest shit, and we gotta work with what's thrown
breaks
at us.
VCB. Yeah, I get it.
Yeah.
Couldn't we also put reckless driving on there?
No, because that's
That's a
covered.
stack.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Reckless driving is basically, or reckless evading is basically reckless driving, but it's just adding
away
the
from the police,
apprehension
yeah.
police.
I see.
Yeah, if someone's just being an asshole and you don't want to individually add up red lights, wrong turns, and all that bullshit, you just end up with
Negligent.
reckless driving or negligent. Yeah.
Yep. 90% of my tickets involve speeding and somebody runs a red light or a stop sign, so I just default to negligent.
Question.
Yeah.
During Abdul's questioning of, I believe it was Mendoza, or who came after Mendoza?
Me.
Malta.
At one point, when you guys did your first objection, and correct me if I'm wrong, honorable judge, I felt like his questions were more testifying and leading.
It's a bench trial, and
Yeah,
he doesn't have representation
Mhm.
because one of the lawyers wasn't available and one of them didn't want to represent him for whatever reason.
Weird.
So typically when that happens,
Let's go to
in a
sleep.
bench
Good night,
trial, I will
Savage
give
Death Mark.
people self-representing.
There's
a lot
so
of
full
leeway.
VOD for the talk. Good night, everyone.
Crane
Another
yells at me for
jurisdiction,
objecting all the time for that. He's like,
The
hey,
tsunami's
this guy
about
doesn't
to
have a lawyer,
hit, so
Jones,
I'm
like,
gonna give
calm
the
it
talk
down.
here in
I'm
about
like,
like 30
in
minutes.
other jurisdictions, a judge will be harsher on people self-representing because it is seen as more of a
negligence.
Well, it's seen as an arrogance almost because there are always
Good night,
public
Diamond of
defenders
Death. See you
available
later.
in other jurisdictions, like no matter
You like
what.
a chow, never give up on him, please.
So it is seen as more of an arrogance and an affront
I'll
to
try
the
not to.
idea of the profession. So if someone is going to self-represent, they are most often
This character
thrown
was
to the
really tough
wolves,
today.
so to speak, with good reason. Because if you're going to claim
'Cause of
you have
RP,
the
not 'cause of
capacity to
anyone
do
else.
the job, then you should do so
Just 'cause
without
of RP.
complaint. But in this jurisdiction, we know that's not the case. There are not always attorneys,
This is
so I
really
give people
fucking
a
tough
lot of
shift.
leeway.
Okay, but like, let's say this wasn't a bench trial. Would that have technically been?
Yes, I mean,
Yes.
if this wasn't a bench trial, 90% of the questions asked would have
Sorry,
problems.
I
But
didn't
I
mean to
mean,
smack you.
we operate within our bounds.
Okay, yeah, I'm just asking because I'm trying to get.
Please
my
don't
part
give up on
Understood.
him. I like him a lot.
Yep.
I think
Yeah, like,
Cosmo-
All right.
It's finding a
Today
balance.
was just
I've
a
kind of
really
learned how
hard-
Crane works.
today
If
was
it's
a really
super
hard
bad,
FTO shift.
I'll object.
And I
or
appreciate
90% of the time, Crane just
Mendoza and Adept for
interrupts that
taking me.
person.
Like,
and
I do
says,
a
like,
lot.
Hey,
She
like,
helped- she
rephrase
was
that.
very,
I get
very
what you're
good.
trying to ask, but you're leading.
It's just
Rephrase.
tough, you know. It was just tough.
So,
And that,
I
that's
always
not a,
object
that's
to
not a
let the
criticism.
judge teach them how to ask it properly. If we could learn it, they could learn it.
It's not a criticism. It's a compliment.
You guys
It's
like
just
my
fucking
picture?
tough.
Which one?
Where?
On the big screen.
Oh, Jesus.
Pretty good. Is that on your property now?
That's his house.
I got 3
Yeah,
of them.
that's
You know what's funny as hell? I was in a chase. I was chasing Eugene and Mel, and Eugene had a class 2 on his back, and I was running through your yard, and there was all these signs all over the place.
Yes, ma'am.
And they were like, I was like, man, like only if Crane runs out of the house right now, it shoots my 95.
Oh, I shot
you
someone
didn't-
who tried to do a boost on my neighbor's property because
Murder.
my neighbor came out.
Is
to,
Caw
like,
close to
defend their
becoming
car with a
solo?
shotgun,
He's so fucking
and when
far
the
away,
criminal
it's
tried to shoot my
ridiculous.
neighbor, they
Shot at
missed
you?
and hit me in the side.
Kachao's so
So
far
I
away
lit
from
them
being
the fuck
solo.
up, and they got out of there,
It's
and the car
like-
got impounded. So fuck
Like,
them.
like Chao is like.
I respect
Good
it.
shit.
Chao is
Nice.
literally
Yeah, you
like
never ended up coming out of the house
so
and shooting
far
Eugene. And I
away.
was like, damn.
Yeah,
But it's. I mean, it's what I.
But anyway,
it's what.
Thank you all for your time. We're gonna head up.
Thank y'all. Good
No,
luck.
anytime.
Miss Mendoza, he didn't
Yeah.
plead guilty, but he was found guilty. Do I mark him as pled guilty?
Yes.
Okay.
And then,
And then you will document it in the middle of the MDW that in a courtroom he pled guilty to every charge but hit and run, the felony hit and run, and then a judge found him guilty on the count of hit and run after a bench trial.
I'm glad I came, guys.
Yeah, thank you for giving your testimony and shit.
Anytime. Honestly, I just was going to add my report. I was about to 42, and I was like, wait, chat in process. So I just gave you a ring. My bad, I missed your email. Feel free to
That's right.
always shoot me a call, too.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, no problem.
Thanks for coming, Mr. Jones.
Anytime, anytime. Don't forget, I'm not going to forget about that lap.
Oh, he's by the way, you're running all the way back to MRPD before you get off duty. I'll follow you.
Yes, ma'am.
And you need to put your car. You need to put your
my what,
gun.
ma'am?
Your gun in the lock storage in the vehicle.
Yes, ma'am.
Our police commissioner did not like to see your class 2 on your back.
Oh, that's not good.
Nope, not good.
Police commissioner, huh? So I got fucked.
We'll let Jones pull his car out the way, and then I'll get my car out.
Yes, Trooper. God, I can't believe this isn't your Smurf account.
Nope. All right, let me get this real quick.
You're like your goals, Mendoza. You know that?
Yeah, no.
Who's the police
I'll be a
commissioner?
trooper one day too.
All right,
Is
put
it-
your gun in
Is
the
it
box.
Coil? Is it who is it?
And we are gonna do our jog down to MRPD.
Yay.
God, this is gonna toughen you up.
Miss Mendoza.
Don't worry, I'll test you on the way there.
Can
what?
I think about empty beds or no?
You can think about whatever you want, but I am gonna ask you some questions.
I will not think about empty beds.
Yeah, go ahead.
Malton? Oh yeah. Okay.
And I'm a girl.
Well, I think girls are the same as guys. I can't hear you, miss.
Come on, Joe.
I'm running. Empty beds and empty space.
It's 9 Mile all over again.
It is empty beds. Dun, dun, ba, ba. Empty beds. For being disrespectful.
Sorry.
And then after you disrespected her, you apologized.
Oh,
What the fuck? Go back.
sorry,
Yeah.
ma'am.
Oh God, he apologized again.
You
You know what I gotta say to you, Cadet? Frick you!
Hey, take
on,
it back.
Frick you!
Take
Frick you!
this
Grow backbone.
How dare you?
Yeah, like come on, dude. Like I wanted you to roast me, and then you apologize. What the hell?
Oh,
What kind of behavior is that? Are you like a deputy or not?
you stink.
That's the best you got. That's the best you got.
If I had
you.
two options in PD tow, I would choose the other person.
Oh my God, really? Boo! Hey, Chao! I wouldn't hire you for PD too because you couldn't cut it because you're about to pass out.
Oh, that's true. That was a good one.
Oh my god.
What is this?
I'm running.
Talk your shit.
Oh,
Come on!
okay.
What's wrong? What's wrong?
Okay.
What, you want to pee? Are you tired? Are you tired? Are you tired? Are you tired? You want to go nappy nap?
A little
Does the baby
bit.
need a nap?
I'm
Does the
kinda
baby need a
tired.
nap? Oh, does the little baby need a nap? I think the baby needs a nap, Trooper Mendoza.
Oh, that's
Oh,
so
look at the
sad.
baby. Oh, come on.
I'm sure you're gonna need a nap after this run. all
Am
the
I
way back.
Come
am I
on.
supposed to diss her back, ma'am?
Yes.
Okay.
Fucking do it, you loser. Like, what the hell? Do you have a backbone, or is that just like, is that just a wet cardboard piece of
Okay.
board in your back?
Can I get a side of shrimp with the shrill you're serving in your voice? Sorry, I take it back.
God damn it!
Oh my
Damn
God, I
it!
apologize again.
Why do you keep apologizing? If you're gonna diss. See,
I'm sorry.
look, here's the thing. Oh my god, I'm Canadian and you're making me ashamed of myself.
Oh. I'm insecure too. That's okay.
Is
this guy Canadian?
I don't think so. And if he
No.
is, damn, he's giving us a bad name. Are you, man? Like, come on.
I'm
Put
half
some...
French, half Chinese.
Oh my god, you're French. Oh my god, come on. Pull into that French. Pull into the French. Hey, Chao.
Yes, ma'am.
la bouche maintenant. Fermez la bouche maintenant.
I don't know what that means.
Shut your mouth right now.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god. Really? You're just gonna let me talk to you like that? You're freaking cadet of the freaking sheriff department for the Bay City, and you're letting me, a civilian tow operator,
I'm getting
talk
tired.
you down. Aww, cupcake. What do you want?
Maybe
Oh,
better
really?
offer
Really?
your
You're gonna
ride.
stop
You
now?
weren't so bad at this.
You were gonna stop now? He's stopping now. Oh, did he pass out? Oh my god.
Oh god.
Okay.
Oh my
I'm a
god.
worm.
You're crawling.
I'm a worm. I'm a worm.
Come on.
I'm
Dude,
a
I
worm.
still be running, you pants. You ran from the freaking boat back to MRPD and didn't break a sweat. What is this? What is this? What is this?
Mr. Jones. Mr. Jones.
Oh, he ain't gonna help you.
I'm late to a date, Mr. Jones.
He ain't gonna help you.
Miss Maggie
Your mommy?
at Maldini's. I was gonna celebrate her promotion.
Well, maybe you shouldn't have been so shit at all this.
Yeah,
You
maybe.
back already.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, maybe you should grow a backbone instead of that cardboard that you have for spine.
Okay.
Come on! Come on!
I'm sorry, Mr. Spartan, wherever you are.
I can outrun you.
Okay.
Why are you saying sorry to Spartan?
He helped me get her phone number, and now I'm ditching her.
Okay, no worries.
Bye, Mr. Jones.
Oh my god. Trooper, I am so sorry that you have to put up with this.
It's okay.
Like,
Put up with a lot of cadets that are disappointing.
I know, right? Like, look, man,
Eventually.
if I was a cadet, I'd just be running, man. I'd just be running, being like, yes, ma'am, understood, ma'am. Really?
He's
Come on,
actually
Chao.
not doing too bad in the complaint department.
No, he's not. But you know, he keeps apologizing for all the disses, and I'm a little disappointed.
Okay.
You're almost there,
Do
Chao.
I
Come on,
need to
Chao,
diss
hit
her
me
more,
with a good one.
ma'am?
Hell
Okay.
yeah! Come on, give it to me, you freaking white-haired baby.
You brought that Crown
Give her one
Victoria.
good roast and I'll give you a ride.
Okay, you bought that Crown Victoria because you're a loser lame-o wannabe.
Oh my god, where are your cars? This is a Stanier, you loser.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
Wait, isn't a Stanier a cheaper Crown Victoria? Ow.
Ow. No.
Oh.
No. Really? That's the best you got? You're gonna diss my car? That's it? That's all you got? You can't even diss me? You gotta diss my car?
What is that, a B class?
You're just jealous. Yeah, it is. What are you, jealous? Jealous that you can't afford such a cool-ass car?
A little bit.
You
It
have to
seems
run?
expensive.
Oh my god, not really. Okay, look, I'm not the one having to run from the courthouse to MRPD because I can't roast somebody properly because I want to apologize rather than grow a backbone and prove my worth in the sheriff's department. Like, come on! My grandma just is better than you.
Almost there.
Come on. Come on. You can do it. Come on. One good disc. Come on.
Okay.
Just hit me.
I'm-
Hit me. I dare you. I dare you.
Oh my goodness.
I'm not sure what's more like a 12-year-old. Your voice or your chest.
Wait, what?
I'm sorry.
Oh my god. I didn't hear you and you apologize? I can't.
Thank you. Oh, thank you, ma'am.
Still apologize, Mendoza.
Oh, I meant get in the gates, but this works too. Oh god. All right, let's park the car up.
Yes, ma'am.
Catch your breath, Chao. Had chases with grandmas that lasted longer than that.
Yeah, damn.
Foot chases.
I could outrun him right now.
Out the car, Chao.
Yes, ma'am. Oh, can I get my gun, ma'am?
Yeah, grab it.
Hey, did you know that I can run around MRPD 2 laps in 2 minutes and 10 seconds?
That's pretty good, ma'am.
That is pretty good. All right. Well, apologize for disappointing Lily.
I'm sorry, Miss Bond, wherever you are.
This isn't Miss Pond. Her name is Lilith.
Oh.
Lily
Sorry,
Wills.
Lilith.
Lily.
Miss Lilith, I'm sorry.
It's Lily Wills, but I'll take it.
Okay, I'm sorry, Miss Wills.
All right. His session's over, so I gotta go wrap him up. But thank you for assisting me in that escort.
Oh, no worries, Super Mendoza. Anything to help, harden up Chao.
All right, let's
You
go.
want, I'll
Chao.
diss him every time I see him.
Perfect.
Maybe one day.
You better
he'll
have a
actually
good
be
comeback too.
Yes, ma'am.
I don't think Pred would be very happy to hear you have weak comebacks.
I can clap back, Miss Mendoza.
Okay, good. All right, we'll debrief up in here.
Okay.
Okay. It sounds like there's a lot of radio chatter. You can go ahead and 42 over 311 if you want, or you could wait and then you could say it over radio when they're done later. Make sure you finish all your reports before you either get off duty today or before the next time you get a session with an FTO. A lot of FTOs will not take you until all of your reports have been completed. Overall, I would say you're on your way to being a well-rounded a cadet. What I would like to see, just based off of how many sessions that you've had so far, is a bit more of a path of getting solo soon. At the moment, I do not think that you are solo ready, but again, I do think you're well on your way to nearly being a well-rounded deputy. There's going to be some things that will come with just experience, so don't stress it too much. I think that you're slightly above average of a deputy, and you shouldn't take that lightly because most of the time people, after my analysis, are lucky to even be called average. So the fact that you're slightly above it is not an insult. It's actually a bit of praise. Your 80s comms. Don't get flustered. People are going to be giving you a lot of instructions. You're going to be shit at them for the foreseeable future. But again, you're still doing better than most. So just because you're not to that expert level that I want to train you to get at does not mean that you're doing bad. One thing that I would do if you ever don't get the chance to be in a secondary position, a lot of officers and cops maybe will not take the initiative to put you in secondary or primary to get you those comms practice, is listen to what the radio sounds like during an 80 and pick apart parts of it that you like or dislike about the way they're giving comms. If it is a more veteran officer, I recommend that you do not model your comms after theirs because theirs will sound much different from what we expect of you as a brand new cadet. The format that I want you to focus on now for your comms is simply right eastbound Vespucci, left northbound Atlee Street, so on and so forth. And that's because I need to know that you understand the basics and can rattle off those basics to the most efficient capability that you have. And then after that, you can become a bit more relaxed when you're a full deputy. Don't forget the sidewalks, the context of crashes, flipping, still mobile, call-outs like that. You started picking those up. You were giving very good, concise
Dude, Logic. She asked for the cardinal so
descriptions, which is always
fucking
appreciated
fast.
over the radio.
She wants the cardinal faster than I
And
fucking have sex in the bedroom.
Other than that, I personally, I'd have to check the roster to see if you actually do have report right off. Your reports are good except for the format.
Oh.
So one thing that you're doing correctly is you are indeed, in my opinion, you are articulating every single charge given. And that was something that you acknowledged when thinking about Abdul's charge. You said, I don't know how to articulate in my written report that he resisted arrest. So someone has taught you that, correct?
That was Miss Pond. And
Yeah.
I don't want to sound like I'm throwing anyone under the bus. But she also asked me to space it that way. So if there's a better way, I'm open to learning.
Yeah, Pond does her reports a little bit differently, which is fine. I typically make mine in one big chunk with that line down the side, which is the quotation marks. Remember that?
Yes, ma'am.
So the reason why she does hers like that, she has a little bit more detail as far as the way that she writes her report, which is fine.
Yeah, because they're fucking single-spaced
but more
three-page
so what I was
essays.
talking about is, so at the top, it should say Officer Chao.
What up,
colon, or sorry, Officer Chao statement colon, and then all of that should be underneath it. Above, under the assisting officers, suspect should be in there. Location should be in there. Those are just small things that you're forgetting, which is more so what I mean about the format. Yeah, I mean, I don't like the way that it looks personally, but everyone has their own flair, their own style. For now, if Pond says she wants you to do it like that, I'm fine with you following that order that she wants that. And then when you are a full deputy, you can alter that slightly to fit more of what you're comfortable with. Do you have any questions in regards to the things I'm critiquing right now, or any other further information?
Okay, so just to clarify, my comms need to be better. You specifically like the direction and cardinal paired together first and quickly, and then the street name afterwards. So that's a habit I need to try to break. The other thing, and this might be the most difficult to work on, but my tone will be very hard because I've kind of had this since, well, I guess birth. I'm not very aggressive, but I've been learning over the course of time that certain things will demand certain things. So I will try to compensate with my tone for being direct and clear, and do my best to sound urgent, especially during felony stops.
Correct. So it's more so of a, like, if the situation calls for it type of critique, right? Which I trust that you will have the judgment based on your personality. I trust that you'll have the judgment on when that is suitable and when it's not. But one thing about kind of the way you talk overall, it's not necessarily about your tone, but about the ability to, in my opinion, articulate what you're actually saying. Or it's just not very clear. It's almost as if I'm listening to someone that is a little muffled, which starts to become a concern because I need to know that should I send you on the field all alone and I'm not there, or someone else is not there to communicate for you, that a suspect will be able to hear and understand every single thing that you are saying to them when you intend for them to hear it. Does that make sense?
My sub alert was
I understand what you mean, ma'am.
Yeah. So I actually don't mind your tone and your timidness to an extent. I do think that it could be somewhat of a burden when going for certain sign-offs. But one thing that I like to convey to all of the cadets is that you as a cadet, you don't have the experience to give you confidence, right? Not necessarily. Maybe after a few FTO shifts, you start to feel like, yeah, I'm getting the hang of this. I'm feeling more confident and comfortable. But when you don't have that level of confidence yet and experience, your confidence purely comes from the fact that you know your case laws in and out. To me, you demonstrate that you understand what I'm expecting of you while you're on duty. And that's also hand in hand with being confident in your knowledge and abilities. So at the end of the day, if you're ever stressed out or you find yourself in a situation where you're not completely sure what to do, how to handle it or approach it, that's when I want you to think about your SOPs and your case laws and almost start thinking of them like in a bullet point. Did I do this? Did I do this? Next step is this. Keep yourself grounded with your knowledge. I think that's going to end up being your saving grace always. As long as every cop out there knows that you know your shit and you know it in and out, everything else is going to come with experience.
Okay. Thank you, ma'am.
How confident are you with your case laws?
Oh, I've actually gotten a lot better. My case laws and 10 codes I feel more confident in now.
Okay. You've had a little bit of a long session. Are you okay with me asking you more questions, or would you prefer to go to sleep?
Oh, I'm okay.
Are you sure?
I'm open to a quiz.
Okay. I wouldn't feel any type of way if you want to go to bed. I empathize with sleepiness, so.
Oh, I'll be awake for quite a bit longer, ma'am.
Perfect. Okay. Let's say that you are the first person to pull up to a scene where you were responding to a 911 call about a male in a blue jacket that gunned down a doctor outside of Pillbox Medical and took off on foot running on the sidewalk. And the gun was reportedly an AK-47. Okay. Let's say you roll up to the scene and you start searching the area. Let's say, you know, the doctors are giving the other doctor medical treatment, so he's not necessarily a priority for you right now. You want to try to find the person that did this. So you're just out there looking about. You see a woman in a purple jacket, and she's running down the freeway of Del Perro away from the hospital. She's got an AK on her back. She's running, you know, with her hands in a fist shape. And she is running down the on-ramp. So she's running towards oncoming traffic, headed towards the off-road area. What do you do at that point?
Well, at that point...
Just for starters.
Well, for starters, she doesn't completely match the description, but as officers, we're going to get witness testimonies that aren't perfect. And so I would drive up to her and I would say, ma'am, I need to detain you at this time for your safety and mine. There was a call for shots fired, as well as a downed individual at Pillbox,
Okay.
and you're within the area.
Let me interrupt you 1 second. Sorry.
Mhm.
So, to put shortly, you would pursue and attempt to make contact with her, correct?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Let's say she keeps running and isn't acknowledging that you're speaking to her.
Oh, at that point,
What would you do then?
I would have to verbally command that she stop running.
Okay.
And at that point, if she continued to flee, I would plus, well, since she hasn't reached for the AK, assuming she hasn't, I would +1 my force, which would be...
Which would be what?
Empty hand.
Okay. What about your radio?
Oh, I would also call in 513 individual running down or running into oncoming lanes of travel onto the freeway. AK on the back loosely matches the description of the suspect.
Okay. Let's say she keeps running and you could see that she's about to enter a tunnel that only leads to a left side break that if she turns down, you can no longer see her. Okay? Let's say this is quickly approaching. You got about 5 seconds before she hits that break. There's no other option unless she were to U-turn and turn back towards you. Let's say that's her only way to basically exit. There's no like straight path, right path. It is only that left side blind corner. What are you gonna do?
Like it's a
You're
dead
chasing
end that
her
way?
with open hand. Nope, it's not a dead end. The left side continues to go.
Left side blind
but
corner.
you just can't see it, right?
I feel like at that
If she were to turn that corner, it'd be a blind corner. You wouldn't be able to see her anymore. What would you do?
I wouldn't pursue anymore. At that point, I'd have to call for 77s. If I was alone, that is. If I did have one other officer with me, that would be different.
Okay, let's say me and you were both riding in the car and I was following shortly behind you on foot. What would you do then?
At that point, I'd quickly try to address a plan with you that I would be moving forward.
Why?
Oh, because at this point, there are multiple officers on scene and I wouldn't just be recklessly charging into my death.
But why do you need to converge with me?
Oh, so that we have some semblance of a plan so that we know...
No.
Oh.
So in a situation like this, it might not be very clear for you to recognize it, but this is for you. You are slightly recognizing it because you did hint at it. This is a life or death situation for you. This specifically is a life or death situation. Do you think that this person has any regard for human life?
Potentially, no.
Why not?
Well, they are carrying a Class 2 firearm and are potentially the same suspects who just shot and killed an officer or a doctor at Pillbox.
And what's so significant about that?
Well, they've potentially have shown a history of violence.
Specifically about the doctor at Pillbox.
I'm not quite sure what you mean.
Okay. So we have, I believe, I feel like things have changed so much in the past 3 weeks, but we have what I believe to be considered a red zone, which is the hospital, MRPD, and pretty much any PDs whatsoever, right? So this person committed an extremely, most likely, right? Allegedly.
I've never heard of this red zone
You
thing
suspect
before.
that this person most likely committed a very violent felony against a doctor at Pillbox Medical on, somebody who's doing their job that's supposed to be protecting lives. So not only does she not care about his life, but she doesn't even care about the service that he's providing to protect all the civilians' lives, right? And then, furthermore, she is continuing to run from you despite all of your commands for her to stop. At this point, whether or not you know for sure that she shot, holy shit, that's scary gunfire. Let me turn up my radio a little. Okay, it's an alien. Fuck that. whether you know for sure that she shot or not, one thing that you do know for sure is she has no regard for respecting your authority at that moment. And her gun is a very dangerous, and I mean it's not a standard weapon, right? It's not like she had a Colt on her. She had an entire AK-47 big boy strapped on her back. I think that is a further indication that this person most likely illegally acquired that weapon to use it for all kinds.
Aw. Well. No, no, no. We have to go to the PD meeting. I'm not gonna cut her off and not hear the rest of her out. So we have to go to the PD meeting. Is it tsunami? Yes, it's tsunami. I'm always looking at the clock. I don't think I've ever. By the way, guys, can you like this tweet, please? Apparently, Coil is now looking for people to do his challenge. So do me a favor, like this tweet. It's so that I can potentially do this challenge thing that he's doing. I don't think the food can't be that bad. It's the food challenge that he does. There's no way the food challenge. Haha, banned for attacking a trooper. I didn't attack her. I just gassed her up a little bit. I just gassed her up a little bit. You know, it's different. It's different. Okay, it's different. It's way different. Do I have a Twitter account to like the post? Do you?
Can't be worse than Boss Pizza Keck.
I mean, you never know. We could always find out. Man, that was such a stressful FTO session. Holy fuck. I just want to be extra clear here. It wasn't stressful because of it wasn't stressful because what's it called? Have you seen this?
Hey, who's that? Hello? Hi.
Oh god, wrong place.
Who's that?
Excuse you?
Oh god.
What the Who the fuck was that?
Fucking metagaming piece of shit.
That's funny as fuck. Yeah, I snuck into their house yesterday. Watch this Cars 3, man. Shut up, bro. Shut up, Michael. Shut the fuck up. Shut up. Okay, so, bro, I'm gonna get banned one day. One day it's gonna be like, all right, buddy, see you in Zelda. And I wouldn't even blame him. But come on, man. I feel like I feel like I've never done anything metagamey that was like to my benefit. Well, I know I haven't, but like, you know, all the -1 stuff I've ever done is like funny ha-has. They're not like, oh, I'm getting an upper hand. Oh, I'm fucking progressing in the vault. I got a hunch. Where's this envelope? You know, it's always just been, he crazy. What is this? Is this John? What happened? Oh, my computer laggy.
Last player standing.
What is? Ooh.
One enemy remaining.
Where are you at, though?
Twitch.tv/this guy's toast.
Is she an A player or B?
She sets up A.
I don't know. So canteen.
You think she's canteen? She could be.
Left.
She could be canteen. Imagine she late came from A. Oh, they're both looking for each other right now. If you haven't seen each other in this long, you're both fucking doing the circle. Yeah, good play. Good play. Good shit. All right, let me see. NoPixel. I can do no prio, because maybe I play JK afterwards. Psych, we're giving the talk after this. Logically, she could be, but flank is more likely. I mean, in that situation, if that much time has passed, you are not like, I don't think you're coming from Canteen. I think you're doing a loop-de-loop with me in the center of the map by CT spawn. That's what I would assume, and that I just got timinged. No JK, Sag. I mean, does anybody here actually want to see JK? I have to do YouTube content, guys. Remember, I don't want to become the sad, addicted person to GTA RP. It's already kind of happening a little bit. I have to make sure that we do content on stream that can be uploaded for YouTube. I want more Ka. I do too. Why do you think I started stream with him today? Because Adet was kind enough to message me on Discord and say, "Are you awake?" And then took me for a session. I have to do these sessions or I'm never going to get a sign off. And honestly, YouTube content than Jay or Ka, sure. I'm down. If I'm not tired after you do the YouTube content, then I'm down. Very sweet of her. It was very sweet of her. I was in the queue for 22 hours and she was like, "Yo, are you up?" I was like, "Yes." She's like, "Do you want to go?" I was like, "Yes." Whatever. I still have to go to the meeting though. I always think it's good to catch the meeting. I am the sad addicted person to GTA. I mean, yeah, you're also a med student, so yeah, you're definitely sad. Thank you, Kyo. Thank you so much for the 10 months. Welcome back. Love this music. It's a banger, dude. My sub alert was TOS and now it's not. Go, Ka, go.
Go, Ka, go.
You know what? Here, hold on. That's not what I was looking for. No, Jane, I did not. Go. Go. Oh, shit. It did lock it. These doors are scuff. Fuck.
So thank you, Dr. Mayor, for actually following through on a promise to the police department.
Nice.
Wow, that's actually never happened.
Yeah.
So we're not going to be down bad anymore. Oh my god.
FTOs are about to be up good, which leads me into the next announcement. High Command, in conjunction with the Senate, is announcing a stimulus package for FTOs who are taking cadets. You can read the details in the announcement, but the TLDR is every 2 hours an FTO takes a cadet and actively teaches them. They are going to get a $10,000 bonus from the state account, courtesy of the Senate. Most likely, that'll be paid out on a once-a-week basis. You know, the details will to come, but essentially for those taking cadets, just put your account number in the cadet report section where
I
we keep track of that.
This is what you guys
That'll
meant.
probably be how we keep track of paying it. High Command will get with PNT more to kind of work out the kinks, but yeah, that is all effective immediately for the Senate. There is no cap on the number of cadets or the amount of cadet pay you can get, but please, unless like there are cadets waiting in queue, only take one cadet at a time. Let's try to spread this wealth around.
So
taking cadets.
the old FTO sheet that you filled in for that 2,000 thing is redundant now.
What do you mean for that? Okay, so that is going to become redundant. There's still back pay that's going to be needed for that, but
No more 24-hour queue. Last 2 days I waited in queues for 24 hours.
We're probably just going to have you put account numbers.
Literally can only play cop once every 2 days at best.
That will probably get you access, or we'll discuss it. But that's probably going to be the easiest way to track it. But I'll talk with SNOs and Anita next time I see her.
Time to
Does anyone have any questions though about either the pay increase or this FTO stuff?
You're the best.
I'm requeuing.
So I mean, I can't take all the credit. The stimulus package was done in conjunction with High Command in a Zoom meeting with the Senate. However, I will take credit for the pay increase, although of course everyone who voiced their concern to the mayor did help with that as well.
Sassy motherfucker.
All right, Wrangler, do you want to talk about what I heard was a fantastic court case with a just verdict?
I built an amazing case, and the special prosecutor units did a great job presenting that case in the courtroom, and Dundee is now officially a terrorist.
Oh.
And this was, you know,
how many?
The verdict was given correctly for multiple reasons, because my case was so good. But the biggest one being that him and his gang took siege to the hospital. So, next time armed gunmen do cause a shootout at the hospital, for whatever reason it may be, I want you to think to yourself, would Wrangler charge them with terrorism?
What I apologize if I seem a little facetious here, Your Honor, Judge Crane. But what was the jail time for Dundee after that trial?
Well, that doesn't matter. He's a terrorist, okay?
Hey, I wasn't the one on the bench.
Does anybody know if
it was time
is
served?
Scruffy Doodle online?
Okay. Oh, that's. Oh, how long was he in jail for this time served?
3 days.
Okay.
Do we know if Scruffy Doodle is online?
I think it
right
was
now?
5 actually.
Any hardcore?
Actually,
GTA
I think you're
frogs? Any hardcore?
Yeah,
GTA
it was
frogs?
5
Anybody
years.
know?
So outside of, you know, the normal idea would be we would get bail as soon as possible, but there was some struggle with scheduling. He was in there for 5 years, so he was given time served. I wasn't a part of the case, so I can't speak to it.
Look,
but I know about the lead up.
Here's the thing, okay? That all doesn't matter. The biggest takeaway from this is now, you know, if someone's laying siege to the hospital, charge them with terrorism, okay? That's not acceptable. Hey,
I agree.
Terrorism is not acceptable. Never forget.
We here at the Unified Police Department do not condone terrorism and believe
Good.
it should be charged at every available opportunity when it fits the legal definition.
Well, I would hope that's happening with every charge, but yes, especially terrorism.
Yeah, I think we should reiterate for terrorism. Yep. And in addition, Hannah Baker, Miss Baker is needing a kidney. I'm sure many of us here have 2 kidneys. Or something. Oh, yeah, I think Nova might know.
How much am I getting paid for a kidney?
No, skip.
She'll be fine.
All right, hang on. All right, everyone. So this is Hannah Baker. You all might know
I got
her
the name
as the
right.
person who Bloom dated and it went
Stop.
bad. The person who Ruger then dated
You know,
and
I
then it went
bloomed.
bad.
You
know,
could just
I
say
dated
half
her
the
as
city.
well, right?
Hannah Bloom.
Half the city did. Am I
Yeah,
right?
I dated her.
Oh,
Bloom dated her.
Dwayne Carter has
chill,
also
chill.
fumbled with it in a bedroom.
What? Wait.
Big up, Carter.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Carter actually respected me enough.
Okay,
to not-
so just to put it into context, she was apparently stabbed by I don't know who. I received a call. Anyway, she went to hospital, got treated, where the doctor found nothing wrong with the kidney. But then apparently the kidney was dying.
face!
So Hannah Baker is now actually dying, guys. She will be
What's
on
wrong with
permanent
you?
dialysis until she's able to get a kidney. So thoughts and prayers for Hannah. I tried. Wrangler, if you want to give her a kidney, she'd be ever grateful. All right.
I'm not available to do that.
Okay, well-
I've
Wait,
had
hold
so
on. I
much
thought
sex
this is
that
like
I
the
likely am infected
hospital's
with
problem.
AIDS.
Nice.
Probably.
But you still fucked her.
She was the PD bicycle
Carter,
for a while.
Carter, I
okay?
think in the word, I think in your very words, while I was dating her, you said, "Hey, as soon as you're done with her, you know," or something like that.
All right, side note.
God.
All right.
I also
Side-
said she was never yours. It was just your turn.
You never said that to me,
I did say that
but
to
you're not
Ruger.
wrong.
What
Did say that to
the
Ruger.
fuck? What am I listening
One other
to?
thing, real quick. So,
Ruger's my boy,
past 2-3 days, we've had 2-3 felony with intent to distribute charges. Today, we had a 37 call at the Billabong. Zoe Marie was driving a Dodo truck, and I did a traffic stop on her. K9 indicated positive. There was a kilo of marijuana in the Dodo truck. 37s, K9s. Let's fuck them up.
Doesn't that belong to, doesn't that business belong to Randy?
Yeah, but it vehicle had signs of break-in.
Why'd you?
I don't know why that grunt just got me.
Why did I what, Wrangler? Why did I what?
Not you. Not you.
Grant had something in his throat. He's just clearing it.
Oh, and I do want to let something know. There was a big shootout in which Wrangler left me with Bass. He left me to die. I want everyone to know that. Wrangler
It
left
was
me
not
to
a big
die.
shootout.
Hey.
That I
we good?
remember.
We good?
One more thing about 37s.
I don't know why that walk doesn't look good on me.
Hey, we had a 37A today, and we couldn't find the vehicle at the original scene. They were really well tucked away. If you don't see a tracker, assume they're at the original location tucked in a bush or something, because that's exactly what they were doing. So we never actually got to catch
I think the trackers are also
Check
fucked
those
up.
bushes.
Check those bushes.
Maybe if less people checked Hannah's bushes, she'd still be with Bloom.
That's,
Yeah,
that's true.
Low blow regular.
Never know.
However,
She
blessings
dumped me
do
for
come in
Maddie.
disguises.
Well, as her bastard
Dodge
father,
that bullet, dog.
if she dies, I will be receiving
Oh
her
my
elegy.
god, guys.
Right,
Chill.
Silver
sorry,
linings.
Carter.
All right, quick. Hey, use the goddamn dog, and you'll get scenes like this. Where we got 5 motherfuckers lined up, like we visiting some Section 8 housing and shit. All right. Make sure this shit happens.
Bro.
It's
Good job,
dope
Carter.
as fuck, and motherfuckers be really on that bullshit, and we might get shot some more, but we're doing our job. By the way, we found like 4 joints on that shit, but well worth. All right, well worth. So
As,
use the dog.
As Crane would say, any devil's lettuce off the street is probably good.
Mm-hmm.
Anything from the DOJ, Crane, that you want to
Announce
about it?
yourself, because these people weren't at the earlier meeting about your legislation.
Oh, new
Oh.
legislation?
Huh?
Yeah, I guess there's a new
That's
legislation.
good sometime.
Yeah, there's been new legislation pushed regarding the commissioner role. Yeah, that's official. I have been named the commissioner for the Unified Police Department, but it only refers to the budget as we discussed in the past. The budget should be coming in the coming days for the various departments. Stay tuned for more info on that. If anyone is interested in getting involved in the political process that hasn't been able to in the past due to, being the rank and file, you don't get a lot of opportunities to have meetings at city halls. Just come speak to me and we could find a place for you within the office of the commissioner. If anyone has any specific questions, you could just see me after the meeting, though.
Okay.
Did everyone here get the strike updates? Y'all aware of all that? the vehicle strikes.
Let's assume they haven't, Crane, and why don't you explain it to everybody?
Podium.
All right. Okay. So vehicle strike legislation guidelines has been updated to reflect what is currently in practice at the impound yard.
Oh.
In the old system, holds and fines only triggered every 5 strikes. That is no longer. Now, a hold with a fine is triggered after 3 strikes. Additionally, that is only for the first 3 strikes. After someone has 3 current strikes on their vehicle, any strike after that triggers an additional hold. So example, clean car, no strikes on it, gets a street racing where they're present. That is 3 strikes. It goes in for a hold for 3 years.
Thank you,
If then, let's say it turns around and gets released and they get a reckless evading where they're not present and it's only 1 strike, doesn't matter. It still gets hold for 4 years because that's 4 current strikes.
Wait, what the fuck?
Additionally, the fines are now scaling with the cost of the vehicles.
Oh, shit.
So each strike is calculated on a base of $1,000 per strike up to a maximum of $3,000 per strike. So in that scenario where the vehicle gets held for 3 strikes for the street racing, if it were to be a, let's say, $2 or $3 million tuner car, that would be a base impound fee of the roughly $2,500 to $3,000 for
Guys,
street
I might
racing,
have news.
plus 3 times 3,000, so you'd be looking at around $12,000 for that incident, and that is to release the car on the first day. If you wait it out, you would still have the fine decreased down to $3,000 by the last day. So this has already begun to take effect. There are people who've already complained to me about $30,000, $40,000 fines. That is intended.
More FTO.
The exception and the counterbalance to this is that current strikes drop off now after 30 days, not 60. So this is meant to be a more immediate, impactful system.
I'm gonna ask and see if I can delay it
for people to use their personal vehicles in crime. So I highly suggest that you are very diligent about striking vehicles, even if the driver is not present, as those strikes now do trigger holds and fines when in the past they may not. Thank you.
Woo, thank you, Judge Crane. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
All right,
Thank you,
anyone
Mr.
from
Crane.
Command Plus or Mendoza for the troopers? Anything that needs
First
to be
day
said?
as a normie starts at 8 a.m. 6.5 hours. Oh, God. Oh, Michael.
All right.
Shit.
Nope.
All right, Doe, you got anything from the dispatch
Dude,
side?
now everyone wants to fucking FTO now that they make all this money.
All right, let's call it there then. Let's get out there and stop some crime.
Solid. Hell yeah.
All right.
All right. Hey, y'all better have a good ass night. I'm out. I'm going to sleep. Deuces.
Come on, Chao.
Yeah.
Yes, ma'am.
Theo.
Hello.
Yes, sir.
What up, Corver?
You are a sight for sore eyes, Jesus Christ.
Let me
Welcome
get, back along with Bill.
All right. Sorry, I was not fucking aware of the time. I thought we had like 5 more minutes. That's my fault.
I dreamt about putting a fire extinguisher in your face.
I saw. Anyways, first of all, basically, if it were me and that person was doing that shit, I would very much consider shooting them before they get around that blind corner. You don't know what could happen. This person does not give a fuck about public well-being or your well-being. Do you know which case law would protect me if I decided to open fire on her at that moment?
The fleeing felon one.
Which is called what?
I believe that's Garner, Tennessee versus Garner.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
Beautiful. Let's say earlier when Abdul ran from the police, and we searched his car, what protected us to do that?
To search his car?
Yep. Without a warrant.
Oh, that one, I think it's Carroll versus United States.
Well, what is Carroll versus United States?
It's like automobile exception to the Fourth Amendment.
Yep. Okay.
Oh, okay.
All right. Basically, that is so one answer you gave to me earlier was, oh, I would consult with you and make sure we have a plan to engage, blah blah blah. This person is armed and dangerous at large and is potentially setting up to take your life at that exact moment. You don't need to converge or not delegate. What is it? I don't know. Discuss with your, the people around you exactly what you're gonna do at that moment. You're gonna establish enough police experience and judgment to know that in that exact moment that you should probably be escalating force to whatever you felt was suitable. There are going to be circumstances, of course, that lots of people will argue. Well, and sometimes your superiors are going to be like, open fire on them right fucking now. And that's going to be their judgment. For now, it is just your job to follow that order to the best of your ability. If you miss a shot or two, I mean, you're a cadet. No one could blame you for missing a shot or two if you catch my drift. However, if you're being told to open fire, it's not your job to question it. It's your job to open fire whether you hit or miss, and assess the situation accordingly. When you are a full deputy, that is going to be a little bit more. You still have to follow your chain of command, but as long as you're primary on it, and if you're alone, those are judgment calls that you pretty much make all on your own, especially if no one is given a higher ranking call down to you. And you need to know your case laws to know that even though this situation is scary and you may have never encountered it before, you know that based on the circumstances that you do think you're acting within your right as an officer, and you do think you're making the right call. Anything else? I don't know.
I do have something, I guess, to add.
Sure.
I think maybe your line of thinking seems very like trooper, and that makes sense. And then for me, I feel like in that situation, even though I had pretty much I could articulate in a court of law that and that I felt like seriously that I was at risk of losing my life, or that society was in danger, following into that blind corner. I've kind of had it drilled into me by other FTOs to make sure to not go in too aggressively and seem like I'm chasing after a certain letter. Because I don't want to do that to other people, but I also understand what you're saying. And so it's tough. I have no problem shooting if chain of command says something. I don't hesitate. Because I understand at that point it was their decision, and it's relieving in a way because now it's their responsibility. But I also, don't want to come off like that's what I care about rather than protecting and serving.
Right. Okay. So basically, in that situation, it's not necessarily about chasing a W. What it is responding to the scenario that has been presented to you in a way that makes sense. Sometimes you are reading, and also you have to remember that everything I'm telling you is me talking to a future deputy, full deputy that operates under a call sign starting with 300, that, has judgment and experience that is going to prepare him for real life. Right now,
real life.
Your FTOs will tell you these things because they know that you do not have that judgment at this time, and they're trying to prepare you for that. Of course, you should not follow the blind corner blindly alone, so on and so forth, right? But one day you're going to have the experience and the knowledge to know, oh, I know exactly what is waiting for me behind that wall. I know exactly how to get the advantage here and respond to this situation as myself, who is also an officer, would respond to this situation. Do you catch my drift?
Yes, ma'am.
Right. So your FTOs are not wrong in training you that you should not blindly burst into a scenario that is most likely going to result in you losing your life. However, to be a bit of a, I don't know, a, subconscious thought, what what if it makes more sense for you to go into a situation and take an L, right? What if that makes a lot of sense too? Those are all going to be things that you're going to know when to apply efficiently and do it in a way that is organic and natural and not force things. Because you have to remember that sometimes chasing the W could mean staying out and lingering and stalling the situation and prolonging it and this and that. However, there are certain scenarios where prolonging the situation is best for both sides, cops and criminals. So just things to think about. I like to prepare you for real life scenarios, not have you think like a robot and, oh, this happened. This is exactly what I need to do right now, right? And also, you know, I was Blaine County Sheriff's Office for a long time. I know that you're Paleto Bay Sheriff's Office, but if you're still operating under Pred, you know, you guys have a certain level of aggressiveness that is feared a lot of times from criminals as well. I know that LSPD likes to talk a lot of shit. That's fine. I don't get in the mix of BCSO versus LSPD, but you know, being a deputy comes with a certain honor as well. And it should, you know, people should fear your badge to an extent. So don't be afraid to sometimes be a call to action. But it's a balance. Right now, as a cadet, your balance is pretty much fully sighted on what people are telling you to do. But in the future, because the thing is, you operate NA hours, I might not get the chance to ever train you again, believe it or not. My schedule's a little chaotic. So I like to try and give you those provoking thoughts when I have the ability to, because it's going to be something you're going to remember one day down the line, that me in my cadet phase, nobody offered those provoking thoughts to me. And all I did was shoot when I was told to shoot and, you know, do this when I was told to do that, because you have to. You're a cadet. You shouldn't be taught otherwise. But for you to be a real deputy and a good deputy, you're going to need to find that balance. And you're going to need to decide how far that balance leans to one side or another without being somebody that caters to criminals, because you're still a deputy at the end of the day. Okay? I hope I'm not confusing you, and I hope I'm making some kind of sense. I know getting certain messages across is a little tricky with the world we live in, but I have full faith that you're going to do a good job out there. And although I can't recommend you for sign-offs yet, specifically, it's only because of what you were able to demonstrate to me in a short 4 or 5 hour shift, right? But I can tell that you're going to be a good cop, so you should stand straight and, you know, be proud today.
Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate it, Miss Mendoza.
You're welcome.
I guess now that you bring it up, I have no idea if I'm signed off on anything or not.
I was gonna check for you, but they have restructured one of the sheets that I believe would indicate to me that you have that sign off or not. Let me double check. I could check one more other place to see if maybe it's been documented here. Do you know who gave you that sign off?
I think Miss Everly, just the report one.
Do you know when?
I have no idea.
Yep. It does say that she signed you off for reports. So I would assume that that is a sign off that you do indeed have. I would agree with that sign off. I think that your report writing is adequate. I think that, again, everyone has their own style, so you don't have to apply my style. If everyone likes Pond's thing and you like it and whatever, you know, keep that format forever. I don't give a shit. I don't even write my reports. I'm a fucking trooper.
Oh.
But I know how I like my reports, and I was just offering you more something from my POV. But it's up to you, and it's up to them. Whoever's teaching you most, I would try and stay in line with a lot of the things they say. Certain divisions and officers themselves have ways that they like to approach different things, and it's going to be up to you to just do the best of your ability to accommodate a lot of different techniques for like everything.
Okay, that sounds
except
good.
like charges, I guess. Charges is pretty standard. You know, you see someone do it, it fits a charge, you think it fits a charge, and
They fuck
you
you,
think
logic.
it matches the severity of the incident, then you're all set there.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Thank you.
All right,
for the
Chao.
stream.
You
It
did
was
great.
adequate, people flat.
I know that I give a lot of information at once. I think that you're handling it well. I will try to make sure you never sit in queue for 22 hours ever again. That's for me unacceptable, but I haven't been around much to pitch in as much as I like to, but I do have a big voice in the FTO PNT division, and I will make sure that cadets are not waiting 22 hours, but props to you for having that kind of dedication. Got me to wake up specifically for you, so thank you for making that enjoyable and not a headache. You did great, and I look forward to training you again.
Sorry for interrupting your nap.
Oh, I wasn't napping. I had just woken up.
Oh, okay. Good morning.
Thank you. All right.
Thank you so much, Miss Mendoza.
No problem.
Do I need to? Should I go repair your?
No.
Oh.
No, I'll fix it at some
Wait.
point in time. I don't drive the cruiser anyways.
Oh.
Most likely, the next cadet that I ever take out, I'll just have him fix it, or
Oh.
take me to go fix it.
So do I pay you now or later for the
No,
FTO session?
Don't worry about it.
Oh. Miss Everly and Miss Vale said it was mandatory that I paid the FTO officers $5,000.
Yeah, probably, but you know, I'm a fucking trooper. I make shitload of money. I don't fucking do anything with it other than spend it on my car anyways, so I don't really care.
Oh.
I'll let you put that to your next FTO, but that's a you know, that if you ever get Malton or somebody to you know, actually specifically Malton to FTO, you should mention that to him, because you know, he might not like to he might not like to hear that God, what am I trying to say? He might think that was really what am I thinking of here? Sorry, sometimes I get stumbled on my words when I'm thinking of a few things. You know what? I think he'll be entertained. I'll take it back. I don't think that he will dislike it, but I think he'll be very entertained to know that how forthcoming you were about that payment instead of trying to hide it like most cadets do. But yeah, good luck with that.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah. If you talk to other cadets and they say, you know, that like they tell you to try not to do that, I wouldn't listen to them. A lot of cadets get very sneaky and try to hide that from FTOs. So don't join that revolution. You will get stomped on. Trust me, you don't want to go against Everly and Vale ever.
Oh,
So
they've already made multiple threats against my genitalia with the blade.
perfect. All right. Also, next time FTO takes you, I wouldn't even mention the fact that they told you about the 5K. I just pay them.
Oh.
Don't even ask.
Okay. Bye,
All
Miss
right.
Mendoza.
Take care. Good chat.
People stir. People stir. Okay, well, so I have good news and bad news. The good news is tonight I will be doing another FTO shift. That's the bad news. The good news is the good news is the good news is FTO session. The bad news is the talk is going to happen later in the night. I'm going to do the talk tonight, but it's going to be later tonight.
Hey, Chao, you find your balls yet?
Oh, still looking, sir.
It would have been an adequate talk, though. People sad.
I mean, look. Think about it like this. If you're not going to stay up and... Chao, you find your balls yet? Can't fucking... So, what's going to happen is... What one day, like maybe a couple months from now or something, would be funny as, hey, Chao, you find your balls yet? Yes, sir. They were clapping against your mother's vagina. Imagine. Oh, God. That would be such fail RP. Anyways, no. So what's going to happen is if you're going to stay up, imagine Malton being the next FTO and Kai handing him 5K before saying anything else. It'd be funny. Hopefully I wasn't too boring for a det. Sorry about the character. I mean, I hope the character isn't too boring. Anyways, so the good news is more FTO stuff tonight. The bad news is if you were here for the talk, I'm really, really sorry. It's going to be pushed a little bit. It's going to be pushed later in the night. She loved it. I hope she enjoyed it. What is the talk about, Mr. Chris? So I'll talk about this really quickly before I go and meet with the next FTO. If you're new to the stream, first of all, follow, motherfucker. What the hell? I'm just kidding. You don't have to follow, but I'd really appreciate it if you did. Second, how do I put this? Second, I make YouTube content on my second channel. It's kind of more my main channel lately because I care more about it, but my main channel, which has more subs and views, is what pays my bills, as well as Twitch. If you have a Twitch Prime account, use it. You don't have to use it on my stream, but use it on someone's stream because Jeff Bezos makes 17 cents a day every day you don't use your Amazon Prime account. So just fucking Twitch Prime to someone's stream, please. It's a waste of money to not do that. But the other thing is this.
My sub alert was TOS and now it's not.
Thank you, Benny. Thank you for the 2 gifted subs. I really appreciate it. The other thing is this. I record content on this stream and use it as uploads for YouTube. And the concept that we're going to talk about even later now in the stream is the concept of you fell off. You guys know that saying, you fell off plus L plus ratio? Ravenous, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Det just appraised your commitment to RP. I mean, I'm trying. I was so disappointed with how I played JK for like a month or two because it became self-inserty. When I stopped using the voice on JK, I really hated how self-inserty it became. And watching your RP, I really got into your FTO. Yeah, Mendoza was great. She's very serious. Obviously, it was very stressful to do it because me out of character is trying to focus more in character. And in character, I'm not sure how a shy person would react because I'm really not that shy. Unless I'm like at a party for the first time, then I'm going to be that person standing in the corner with the red solo cup going, they don't know I'm a juicer. But
thank you, Adept Peepo Clap.
Oh, Adept, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Sorry. Okay, I can say this now. I'm really sorry that my character's frustrating. I'm really sorry. TLDR, like in a sentence, I hated how self-inserty JK became in the last, like, 2 months that I played him before I quit RP. You didn't frustrate me a single time. Well, I'm sorry if the character is, and I appreciate it. Thank you for the FTO session.
I got you
It was really, 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 really instructional. You reminded me of my Australian coaches that I used to have during tennis. Very tough, but very helpful. I would leave those tennis lessons as a kid being like, God, I hated that. But then I would realize later that, like, that's actually, like, the best lesson I ever had. So it was very, very, very helpful. Thank you so much. I do appreciate it. I'm just, like, stressed because of, like, trying to learn. But it was really, really good. But yeah, TLDR, I hated the way I played JK the last 2 months before I quit NoPixel like 5 months ago or 6 months ago, however long ago it was. And so I'm trying to not fail roleplay on Ka. I'm going to let him be the shy king that he is. And then, wherever it goes. Don't be stressed. You're doing better than most and your character is going to offer great RP for the cop side. I hope so. That's the hope. Cause like, Hotted was really sweet, and he messaged me saying certain things that like I'm totally down for you to have a shy character, but like if you can't do certain things with an RP, it will make sense if you get dismissed, which I'm totally okay with, to be honest. It would suck out of character, but like I understand that like if Chao is too unable for RP reasons to be a cop, then dismiss him, you know. Makes sense. But yeah, no, it was super fun. I'm just like my brain expanded. It also shrunk because I'm getting old. But thank you so much. That was a great FTO session. Your cop's not in line for over shyness, in my opinion, but everyone will have their say in that. Yeah, that's true. It was funny. There were some people who were saying if I got FTO'd by Pred like 2 weeks ago, when I had like my second or third FTO session, that I would have been dismissed. And I would have understood. Like I would have been a little upset, but I also would have understood if that happened. Fortunately, there have been like some really, really, really nice and sweet streamers, including you. I'm so sorry that you saw me in queue for 22 hours. If you did wake up to do that because you saw me in queue, I'm so sorry. But thank you. I do appreciate it a lot. But still, I'm so sorry. There have been some really sweet streamers in the NoPixel community who are cop mains who have like taken like a 30-minute or hour period to like RP a scenario with Chao that would make him tougher. Like Tiny Spark yesterday, or not yesterday, 2 days ago, she made me or Chao run down Mount Chiliad and then fall out of a helicopter over Stab City so that like he could toughen up. So everyone's been really, really sweet and I really appreciate it. Playing cop's not easy, man. It's not easy at all. It's fucking hard as fuck. Also, good luck on the ibs that you got from Coil. I can't believe you did that. You're a fucking psychopath. Who would ever eat something like that? What a crazy person. Okay. Well, let's get back into it. Anyways, for everybody who doesn't know, my name's Chris. The two characters I play on NoPixel are JK. Yeah. This voice, I can still do it. I can still do it. Still sound like Jay. But also, I play Ka lately, which I actually have been really enjoying. It's been super fun. You literally ate a ketchup taco. Okay, that's because I wanted to feel what Crystal feels, okay? That's different. Isn't that the grinder from Jamestown? Kind of. Watch clip streamer? Wait, what clip? Fire. Link it again. Do you have a ranch taco now? I don't want a ranch taco. I tried it just because Crystal said it was good.
For any raiders, do you love Cars 3? Well, check out Chris's Lana song.
Stop. What's this clip? No, deleted Fire. What about Lana? No, deleted Fire. Do you just want attention, Fire? I can give you attention. Why do you want it in the form of reacting to a YouTube clip? Ah, yes. Hi, Scree. How are you? Read the title. What was the title? Let me reread it. No, deleted Fire. What about Lana? Whenever I upload a new song, deleted Fire. Oh, yeah. I recently made a song. If anyone would like to hear it, well, I guess you don't have a choice. I'll play it right now. Lana, full song. I need to find my FTO. Where is he?
Peepo Flower Fair Music.
Okay, don't tell the new people. Guess what the song's about.
I fell. Sorry. I'm clumsy.
Oh, hello, ma'am. Hello?
Hello.
Sorry.
What are you saying? No, come back here. What are you saying sorry for?
I was in your way.
I fell. It's fine.
Oh. I'm sorry you fell.
What? There's no need for you to apologize. Are you a cadet?
Yes, ma'am.
What's your name?
Ka.
Chao?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, Spartans told me about you.
Oh. Mr. Spartan's nice.
He's okay. You don't need to apologize for other people's fuck ups, dude.
Oh. Okay.
Don't say so. Don't you dare.
Yes, ma'am.
You have an FTO?
Yes, ma'am.
What was it?
I don't know. I don't think I've met him.
I think you've met him. It's call sign.
I don't know.
Okay.
Oh, it's 360. I can look in dispatch. It's 360.
That would be Bloom.
Oh,
How many shifts have you done?
11.
11 shifts.
Yes, ma'am.
I guess I haven't really been around that much. I'm Sky.
Hello, Miss Guy.
No. When I was a cadet, I was too timid. And judging just from this conversation alone, oh boy. One of these days I'll have to take you out.
Oh.
I'm not an FTO, but
Oh, were you making fun of me, ma'am?
Am I making fun of you? No,
Oh.
I'm saying that you're timid and you sound like you could.
Miss Mendoza told me what to do if someone picks on me.
Well, what did Mendoza tell you to say?
You should take a pick to your hair. It looks frizzy.
My hair isn't frizzy though. That was a bad attempt.
I'm sorry. She should have shot me. She should have shot me. I think it'd have been funnier if she just shot me in the back. I think she should have shot me. Just fucking downed me straight in the back. Come on, Star. You're better than that. Read the room. Fucking put a fucking knife in my back or something. God damn it. Yeah, man.
I got you $1.
Sky fake. Sky Queen is back. Car fell off plus ratio plus getting dismissed if Sky is ever H's FTO.
Yeah, brown beautiful eyes with a brown beautiful smile. Yeah, late nights thinking about us going wild. Yeah, dear Lord, thank you for this beautiful blessing. Now I can go on.
Do I not have enough money? Fuck.
On this beat, I be preaching. Yeah, this cocoa I be.
I take it back, Miss Sky. Your hair looks very nice.
Thanks.
Eating when I'm hungry, she be feeding. From this mud, I be fleeing.
I was down bad, needed answers from Christ. Then I met Lana at a weird time in my life. Suddenly answers didn't leave me surprised. She showed me something amazing that left my eyes wide. Looked up and can't help but thank thee. Please bless me, God, it's going down in these blankies. She showed
Oh fuck, I have all this evidence on me.
way of life, and I thank God for giving a beautiful wife. I get to spend nights with her.
I'm gonna leave these in my locker for the
I get a cup of
time
coffee every
because
single
I need
morning.
to process this shit later. I need to process this later. That was part of this, guys. I need to write my report for that later. Okay. That's so different. That's a separate report. That's a separate report. Okay. I'm new to the stream. What's this fire music? This is a song that me and Lil Cap made. So you know the streamer that plays Lil Cap? Where is my FTO? I have no idea where he is. Where is he? Miss Sky? Miss Sky?
Yes?
Do you know where Mr. Bloom is?
He is... It looks like he might be on his way back down here.
Oh, okay. Oh, how do you know?
If you're... I mean, he's call sign 360, right?
Mm-hmm. How do you know where he
you
is?
And just check your GPS, bro.
Oh. Oh, I see him.
Yeah.
Oh, he's coming. Okay.
Almost here.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, it's the song that I and the Oh, are you Mr. Bloom?
I am, that is I.
Hello, my name's Ka. How are you?
I'm doing well, Ka. How are you?
I'm good.
Alrighty, well. Starting off well, as you can see, my car is now jammed in this wall. This is something you never want to do, or else your vehicle dies very quickly. Well, that's lesson number 1. I did that as a demonstration purpose, not because I accidentally ran into that wall.
Oh, yes, sir.
No.
Yo,
Always
what's up,
learning.
Anthony?
Always. Alright. I'm Deputy Bloom, as you just said. Pleasure to meet you again. A little bit about me. I'm part of DTF, which is the Drug Task Force. It's a sub-unit of BTF. So technically I'm BTF as well. Another thing you should know is you were talking to Mendoza earlier, correct?
Yes, sir.
Gotcha. Mendoza was my main FTO, so I would like to say that we're at least somewhat similar. I think she's fantastic, one of the best officers we have on the force, especially considering the fact she's a trooper now. So I'm sure I won't do as well as a job as her, but just so you know, that is who I learned from, so you may see some similarities here. Tell you what to expect a little bit. Is we're just going to do normal patrol where we're going to be ping chasing. That's something I don't really like to do. However, it is the best way for you to learn. And... Fuck, I had something I was going to say. I tied on to that. Oh yeah, and a little bit of quizzing along the way on case law. Do you know case law?
Yes, sir.
Or at least to a degree. I don't expect you to know everything.
I think I know almost everything, but I'm not sure what I don't know. Oh, one moment, sir. Dispatch 513 operating under 360.
What channel are you on?
2.
Is my radio off? Radio check.
76, back to Pillbox Medical.
There you go. Like I said, always testing. Here's another thing. I just got pinged by someone that wants to murder me, and I'm not going to go to them.
Oh, but I thought you said you were going to chase pings, sir.
God damn you.
You don't have to if you don't want to,
360, 76, latest 911. I also just got a ping there. If I could get a 77.
Sir, who wants to murder us?
You see, Ka, I have had roughly, I don't know, 10 hits put out on me in the past week and a half alone.
Oh, are you?
By various groups. I have a list. I'm not going to bore you with it. However, this one is going to be Jaka Romano.
Is this what, are you what the streets call a W cop?
How about you check my license plate next time you get out, and then that'll answer your question.
Yes, sir.
How are you with driving?
I'm okay. I should probably practice, but I don't want to take it away from you if you want to drive. Yo, Claws Rage, thank you so much for the tier 1. I appreciate it.
You ready?
Sir, why did it feel like you gave me the keys as like a 07?
For 360.
Oh.
If there are no further 77s available, I can respond.
Oh, I thought your head popped. I didn't know where you went.
The 20.
Where are we going, sir?
I believe he's setting up to a 911 up at Bolingbrook.
Did Kyle call Maggie back?
Sorry,
Nope.
I was talking to my cadet. Yes, there's a 911 talking about a man in a skull mask walking all bloody from Bolingbrook. I was also shortly pinged there. I'm not going to go it alone, requesting 77.
Copy. I'll be responding from Sandy Sheriff's Office momentarily.
Is that Officer Bayo?
That is.
He says I don't have testicles.
Do you?
I
Did your Wrangler?
I haven't really checked. I think they're there when I shower.
Okay, well, as long as you think they're there. I'm not one to judge another person's testicles. Alright, so we're just looking for a creepy guy walking on the road, probably on the correct lane travel heading southbound if I had to guess. So if you want to pop a Yui, this is where we got the call. Says he's walking towards the city, so.
Like on Sonora
Alright,
Freeway?
302's rolling up Bolingbrook.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll take a look up this
We
way.
are, we didn't see anyone on our way up here, but we're gonna push southbound Los Santos.
I wonder what Ghetto Kaiba, whose plate I just fucking ran, is gonna be doing.
Copy.
Certainly not a bank, right, Mr. Ghetto Kaiba? Definitely not hitting the vault.
Coming all the way down.
Yeah, we have we have them here on Sonora Freeway.
Hello.
Just south of Bolingbrook. Gonna stop and talk to him.
How are you?
Hello there,
I'm doing
sir.
pretty
How
good.
are you doing?
Doing pretty good. How about you?
I'm doing great. Everything okay?
Yeah, I'm doing fine.
Okay, you're doing fine.
Yeah, why?
You mind coming over and talking to me instead of just walking away?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, it looks like you're got some blood on you. You been you alright?
Yeah, I'm doing fine.
Yeah, you just been hunting rabbits?
Yeah.
Do you normally carry dead rabbits with you where you go?
Hi, Mr.
I mean,
Bayo.
yeah.
Okay, what's your name, sir?
Dr. Romano.
He just looked at me, said nothing.
Do you have a hunting license there, Jocka?
I do.
Yeah, do you mind sharing that with me?
Sure.
You're gonna have to share it twice with me there. Thank you. So, can't help but notice you have a dead rabbit on you. I don't exactly see a hunting rifle. What'd you kill that rabbit with?
My hands.
1041.
Ooh.
Snap the snack.
Oh.
Okay. That's worrisome. Are you sure you're okay, sir?
I mean, yeah, I'm fine.
Okay.
I'm just setting up on the mountains here in a minute.
Alright, do you consent to a search?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Do you mind facing away from me?
The
You
fuck?
have anything on you that's gonna poke me, stick me, or prod
I
me?
just feel like 4T roll.
No.
Okay, well, there's a little bit of a problem here, Mr.
What?
Romano. Mind going and show me your hands?
I just
Face
got out
away
of
from
jail. I
me.
don't know what I could have on me.
Well, see, you have an illegal fishing hook on your rod here. That's very illegal to have and use. So at this time, Mr. Jocka, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say and do cannot be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you can afford an attorney,
You
one
gonna
will
let him
be
do
provided
everything?
for by the state of Los Santos if available. Do you understand
You do
rights?
actual police work.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Mr. Bayo, he said he wanted to handle this one. It was personal.
Huh.
Yeah, this guy pinged me. I'm gonna. That's why I'm kind of taking the reins.
I
here,
pinged
Bayo.
you. I just pinged number 1.
Okay, yeah, that was me. So why are you just trying to get me here?
That's pretty unlucky.
How are you?
You got someone that checks fishing rods when you pinged them, so.
Let me.
All right.
I mean, honestly, I didn't even know I had a.
Take it off of him.
Yes, sir. You want to search me for it?
Yeah, I just want to take a look at it.
Oh yeah.
That's all.
You just gotta. Yeah, you just gotta look at his all.
Wait, is he number 1?
Gotcha.
Dispatch?
Oh,
There's actually two separate
shit!
charges for those.
He's
so
won!
considering it's gonna be on his fishing rod, but he wasn't using it, it's still gonna be misdemeanor here. Alright, Jocko, I'm gonna be loading you up, taking you to Sandy Sheriff's Office, alright? Sure.
Apologies, 370, I was incapacitated.
Bye,
Under
Mr.
traffic.
Bayo.
Alright, call.
let's
We'll take him up to Sandy. You're gonna call in where we're going when Wrangler's done talking on radio, alright?
Yes, sir.
Yellow Jack is.
Run it by me. What are you gonna say over radio?
I'm not sure if anyone.
36076 to Sandy PD 195.
Roughly a minute ago.
Sheriff's Office, but that's the technicality.
Speak with your chest, goddammit!
Yeah.
195.
There you go. That's what I want to hear over
I
radio.
couldn't hear you over the moaning. Were you moaning?
195.
Jesus fucking Christ.
In Polito for the majority of my shift, so any calls.
Yeah, we can go ahead and get going and
911
just
calls,
call it.
anything. Can you just bring that to my attention?
10-4 will do.
Who's the person in the driver's seat?
You're talking about the person in the driver's seat right now?
Yeah.
Introduce yourself.
Oh, hello, sir. My name is Officer Chao. Badge number 513.
Not officer. What are you?
Deputy.
Damn
sir.
right you are.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. 36076 to Sandy PD 195.
Do you like to go fishing?
Why are you texting me all these horrible things, Jocko?
I'm just writing a cool poem and I'm showing it to you.
This is not a poem. These are threats.
No, I'm just writing a poem.
Don't ever laugh as a hearse goes by. You may be the next to die.
Oh, that's Miss Tessa's song.
Wait, what?
Miss Tessa sings that song.
They put you in a big black box and cover you up with dirt and rocks? That's her song?
No, I used to follow Tessa and Hearst.
What the fuck is wrong with you, Jacka? Also,
don't know.
great memory. What the fuck with you, Colin? Jesus.
No, she sang it when Mr. Jean-Paul was on the ground, and it made the whole situation much less tense. She did a very good job at de-escalating with the song.
Have you ever thought about joining Children in Chile yet, Mr. From the Front?
Do not join any cult.
It's not a cult. It's a business that we run down them on their fishing spot.
I'm 99% sure when I arrested you, you called it a cult.
It's not a cult.
That's what people that run cults say.
It's a business, okay? I buy people's fish and I sell it for more.
36023.
And if someone gets a little handsy down in the fishing spot, they get
Watch your head,
handsy.
sir. Oh.
Copy that, 424, marking 41, 18.
Oh, you
Which is where I got
sir.
that fishing rod from. Yeah, it's
Negative currently, just a 38.
it's the smell of old pelts.
Ew.
And that leaps to, oh, you're probably gonna go rob the jewelry store or something, you know, like that kind of leaps.
So it's okay with you.
Hi, Miss
chopping-
Adkins.
Hello.
What's going on,
So
Adkins?
it's okay with you. Wait, who is that?
Bloom.
How's it going, yo?
Hello, Boom. Oh, hi, Chao.
Hi. Okay, sir, I'm gonna be searching you at this time.
Alrighty.
Oh.
Okay, with stealing your grandma's car, your hypothetical.
Mr. Bloom, he has a knife on him.
Yeah, how do you
but,
make that look? I'm very interested.
It's not illegal to have that, so can I just seize his possessions?
Yep. That's what
Okay.
you're gonna do.
How you got to that, like.
Alright, I'm gonna bag you up your belongings, sir. You can pick them up at Bolingbroke.
You're also gonna do one more thing before you leave that cell.
If I were to steal something,
Oh.
something small asset like a car, then leave.
Oh.
80 plus 147.
Does he need to be Mirandized, sir?
No, I already did that. I kind of took the reins on the first part of this, but you do need to take off his mask.
Oh.
22 clear for traffic. If the warning is
One moment, sir.
I'm not allowed to take the mask off.
Copy 322, showing you 10, 8,
It's part of my religion. Stop! No! Eh.
Don't believe him. I've seen. He literally just kidnapped me before Stormwith.
Oh.
I
You're a
saw
very
him
bad
without a
person,
mask.
sir.
Yeah, but that's when I'm not wearing
You got one of
my
those,
garb.
I appreciate it.
Just gonna check one more time. You have nothing on you.
Can't just wear half my garb.
You fucked up pinging me. You're so on parole. All right.
Oh.
After you get him out of cuffs, let's talk. Nowhere near him because these walls are paper thin.
Oh. Yes,
Bench
sir.
trial.
Try it out.
Can you be
try it out.
advised, like,
From
10:37?
jail
He
right
wants
now.
a bench. He wants a
I'm gonna
bench
be
trial.
slurping these down. And
No! Please.
Alrighty, I'm whispering just because these walls are fucking paper thin. So go ahead and search me. Look at the fishing rod so you can see what it looks like if you haven't already seen it.
I have never seen one.
So you're always supposed to inspect fishing
Oh,
rods.
illegal hook. I can see it on here.
Yep.
It
you
seems
can tell it's not a
red.
standard issued hook. Yep. And so if you go into your MDW, basically there's a couple things that he's gonna get. Run me through your thought process here. And go ahead and make a report too, and I'll walk you through step by step here what happened.
What's his
again,
name,
I did
sir?
basically take the reins. He's Jaka Romano, Jakka.
37 area, because
Jakka. What's his last name, sir?
Fuck, how do you spell that shit?
RFUCK?
No, ROMANO, Romano. Jakka Romano.
Could you be advised, like 1070 Pacific Ocean, possibly the yacht?
So was that the only thing that we arrested for him just now? Was
Yeah, that's the only thing we had on him.
the illegal fishing
There is
hook?
one more charge though. Yep. It's more of a note than a charge. However, it is.
Can you be advised, like 1037 Dutch London?
If you want to go ahead into
Okay,
his
the incident
profile.
report is created. Oh, violation of parole. Is that a charge?
Exactly. Yep.
Oh.
The DOJ is actually cracking down on this, on
Oh.
us charging that more often. It doesn't add anything, however, it does document that he violated parole.
Okay, I'll add his
That's
charges.
the intersection of Dutch
What's the
London and
charge
Norwood.
for illegal fishing hook?
So you're... If you just type in broad terms like fishing, it's going to bring up everything that in relation. So for this one, it's going to be possession, misdemeanor possession of illegal fish hooks. The reason we're not hitting him with criminal use of illegal fishing hooks is because we didn't actually see him in the act. But we can assume he did. It's just we don't see him in the act.
Parole violation. Oh. Add.
Also, he didn't say I just came from fishing or anything. He just fucking.
Oh. That's a lot of time.
Dispatch 253 traffic northbound road Livingston Boulevard with a
Should we process him now and then I can write the report? Or would you like me to take time writing the report?
Yeah, I just wanted to talk to you about it here. He's probably, I don't know why he's saying bench trial, but of course we have to give him one if that's what he wants.
Sir, I just went through one.
Northbound road
Something tells me
Livingston
this
crossing Covenant.
isn't gonna be long.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and bill you up first, okay?
Did I hear you request a bench trial?
I never said that.
Oh, maybe that was this other person on the other side.
Oh, okay. Mr. Romano, today you're looking at...
Maybe I would like a bench trial since you seem to want one though. I don't know.
Indifferent. It's up to you though. It's your right.
Nah, I was gonna have a bench trial last time.
Oh.
Yeah, no, just like.
Well, right now, Mr. Romano, you're looking at a misdemeanor possession of illegal fishing hook and parole violation. You would be sent up for a total of 51 months and a $575 fine. How do you plead?
Kind of works on late functioning. You know, kind of. It's like late.
Guilty.
Reactions.
Okay. I will go ahead and get you billed right now. Let me see what your lucky number is. Oh, okay.
Bye-bye.
Oh, yeah.
So, is this guy a cadet, Bloom?
I feel that.
334?
Why?
No reason.
Bubble, hey, that's a good
No, and why'd you ask?
I'm just curious.
You've been billed,
Okay.
sir.
Weird thing to just randomly ask. But...
I do have a question, Mr. Bloom.
What's up?
If he violated his parole and he's supposed to go up for 51 months, does that mean his parole now is 102 months?
Nope, his new parole remains untouched.
Oh.
Yep.
Can you check and see what that is? I don't want to mess this up.
Should just be 14 months. Let me double check. I didn't have the report open. Yeah, it's just 14 months. So you're sending him for 5614. We're not going to touch any of his parole violation. However, depending on how you feel, since you're the RO, if he wants to plead guilty, you can alter the 7.
Sorry, I said 51 on
cut
accident.
in half or whatever. It's just 7 months.
Yes, sir. Okay. Well, Mr. Jaka, please don't do crime anymore. It's illegal.
Oh, it's too late for that.
Oh. Well, you can start today. Anyways, be a good person. Goodbye, Mr. Jaka. No, no,
right,
no,
let's go, bro.
Made you. Oh shit.
Oh.
Yeah, that's just
This
something you got to deal with now.
Dispatch 363-41.
Alright, you know.
Confirm 363.
You know how
Marquee
Pro works,
1041.
right?
2008.
Okay, alright. See you around.
yeah.
Make better choices next time.
Alrighty, how do you think you are at report writing? Not that I think this one's going to be difficult or anything. I'm just curious.
It's my only sign-off.
Gotcha.
Sir, did you grab evidence of his fishing hook?
Yeah.
Okay.
I can have that as one.
Thank you. Romano, not Romana. Did I spell it wrong? Oh. Oops. It's my only sign-off. Sounds so sad every time. Good, it's supposed to be. You're supposed to kind of feel bad for Chao. You're not supposed to be like, Chao. You're supposed to be like, oh. Chao's not like a Lewis.
Mostly what I'm looking for, obviously I want you to write the report, but mostly what I'm looking for is seeing like little details that you add. I mean, you already did it, but making sure you check off process and pled guilty, all that stuff. So you did that. I'm gonna assume you know all the little things. I mean, it's laid out with you. Yeah, you already got assisting officer, all that. Yeah.
Sir, what was the 911 call? I don't remember what it was.
It's gonna be I have it here. It's there's a creepy guy wearing a deer skull walking down the hallway from Bolingbrook towards the city. He has blood on his coat, and then he pinged me there. One thing, if you ever run into him, a lot of the things he does is he just snitches on himself randomly. That's just his gimmick.
Oh, he's like Mr. Abdul, kind of.
Kinda, but worse. He also claims to cook meth on Bundy's porch on a regular basis. That is strictly for him to gauge police
the
response
police
time.
officer, Mr. Bundy?
Yes. Yep.
Oh.
The detective, the lieutenant. Yep.
Oh.
Or not lieutenant. Jesus Christ. What the fuck is Bundy now? Captain. Whatever the fuck he is. Can't keep track of him. I rarely see him. But yeah. So Chaka is one of those where he's gonna get himself into trouble. You actually startled me a little bit. He's gonna get. No, you're fine. It's just like it was right in my ear. I was like, holy shit.
Oh yeah, I'm in your ear.
Too bad for him, sad cat.
Have you checked his voters for the NoPixel awards? Don't know what those are.
You also here, I'll tell you after. It's fine. I don't want to distract you.
EMS be advised that the latest.
Have you tried jumping here, Atkins?
No. Why should I?
Officer
Yep,
Chao.
watch
Yeah.
Officer Chao and Bloom.
Wait.
Spotted.
What's what? You jumping?
They
all see that?
masked.
No.
Try jumping. Get a running start and jump down the hall.
Masked suspect.
Jump at all.
Echo 7876, 911 Legion Square Fleet.
And pulled over to
Copy
talk
that, Echo
with
78.
him.
Oh, she went somewhere.
Officer Bloom asked if the suspect would consent to
Oh god, that was a
that
trip,
wasn't
And
that wasn't
he
supposed to
agreed.
happen, but you just slide down like it's fucking ice or
Yes,
something is basically what happens.
Officer Bloom and
I guess I'm probably gonna
Inspected.
go for a court case. So, Wrangler
Jaka
found someone
Romanos
chopping a car.
fishing
He actually
hole
witnessed it, and then he already caught that dude, right? But I don't know how. For some reason, he got away. I don't know. He took off his cuff or some shit, and then he ran on a bicycle, and then
was then
so I beat him with the flashlight. Now I'm charging him with the with GTA, and then now he's like,
guilty.
he's asking me what car it was that he was chopping. So he's taking this to court. So I'm gonna ask Wrangler to fill in the report because I have no idea what the fuck he saw, and I don't want to assume.
Oh, good luck with that.
Yeah, would you charge him with the GTA, like, or what
For
would you
chopping
charge
a
him
car,
with?
yes, he's depriving the
Yeah.
owner of a vehicle.
Yeah, 100%, right. Even though
let's see
we
here.
know we didn't see that he actually stole the car
I'm
or
in the
anything, because
system
that's the
now.
one. I think
Pog.
that's where he was going with that. Like he was like, "What car? What car? What kind of car?"
Only
Deputy
thing
on officer?
is you should add yourself under officers involved. That's
Oh,
my
it should be in
literally
there,
my
sir, if you
only.
refresh it.
Yeah, I'll do
Mhm.
that. I'll go ahead and do that.
No, it's